Testing, 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 testing. It's working. It's working. Hi. Let me see here. Let me see here. Okay. Getting chilly in my room. First, how's it going, huh? Always forget that you have a goatee, not gonna lie. Not bad how it goes with you, thank you. It's the only facial hair I can grow. So you know, I gotta work with it. Gotta work with what I have. Alrighty, we're going for 4 to 6 hours today. That's the goal. Here, also, goddamn, just realized we're already at 121 followers. Oh, we got some follows outside of, we got Luna, Amethyst, and stuff unlike most. One of these people just followed 30 minutes ago. We got 2 followers off stream. Well, Luna, Amethyst, stuff unlike most, I appreciate you guys. I forget to give shoutouts to people who follow off stream. But you know, you guys didn't get the follower alert, but your presence is felt. Thank y'all. Sad if you actually decide to quit streaming. Well, we'll get to that conversation. When was that? August? That's gonna be August. I'm gonna play Ender Lilies before August, just in case I do decide to. You better, yep. If anything, that's gonna be like the last game I play before the decision is made. You know. More than likely, they'll continue. More than likely. Save any like tragic happenings. Love that game. Same, brother. Same. Let's see here. Nope, not continue. Alrighty, so I just want to take a little breather. Can't gush about the dude. Seeing the music in the first trailer is like what made me buy the game. The humming. The humming is angelic. Same, yeah, man. I wanna take it a little slowly today. I realized I was kind of rushing through last time. But today I just want to take it slow. Taking it easy. What's the plan? We're gonna be playing through the game, examining as many things as possible, reading through books, stuff like that. Taking questions, the usual. No need to rush, no going for any ending, you know? Nothing in particular. Gore pie. How you doing, Dema? It's gonna get gory in here. Hopefully not, because that means I'll be dying. We've gotten a lot of new people streaming this game. I wonder how many of them have died within like the first 5 minutes to the first guard and gotten that scene. You know that scene? I wonder if they've gotten that scene. Get a real quick point reading telling you which party member to get. Hold on. You can make 5k. This man is about to drop 15k just to tell me all 3 party members to get. Just one. I'm gonna get moonless regardless. There we go. Now we can pog accordingly. Hold on. Where is viewer rewards? Oh, hold on. Something happened, but I can't see it because I'm adding a new custom reward. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Hold your horses. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me know if that's working out for you. Oh, Spiral, how you doing, my man? Thank you for the resubscribe, my dude. Oh, wait, Jesus, we got a whole lot of chat while I was away. No, can pog wait, it didn't refresh. How's it going, Tantio? How's it going, Luna? I saw you followed 4 hours ago, I saw. How are you doing? I assume you're here because of Mr. Eyepatchwolf's video. Came to drop off my Prime sub, but I'm heading off right away. Posted your stream on my Discord, so I'll be away tonight. Good stream, man. Thank you, my boy. Hope you have a good night tonight. Hope to see you around, my dude. Kind of nervous, but also excited. Oh, that and Spiral? I appreciate you, Spiral. I appreciate you. Hope you have yourself a nice night out. I'm gonna be playing easy mode just because I don't want to deal with torch timers. I got a new idea for you for the newbies. What's up? Imagine a Crow Mauler cosplay. I think somebody's doing that. I know somebody's building like the Mauler. You were ignored once again. Wait, when did you chat? Hold on. Oh, you promised Karen run? Listen. I was gonna do the Karen run and then you wanted to play One Piece, so we played One Piece instead. We'll do Karen run later. We might even do it today if I get whatchamacallit, if I get through this game quick enough. Why not do a bit of lore for the newbies? Mask may be difficult for me. Since you're the master of lore, I am the master of lore. That's what we're doing here, actually. That's the big thing. I missed some text. Sorry. I'm clicking through these things too fast. I'm used to rushing here. Hard to make fucking breathe. It's a big fursuit. I'm the master of the lore. I invented the lore. I didn't actually invent the lore. Don't take that seriously. I thought the knight was a dude. The knight is not a dude. Miro invented the lore. Miro did invent the lore. I'm just doing a little funny jokey. It wasn't very funny? Okay. Unlike your face. What is up with you today? I'm being personally attacked right now. What did I do? Ow, back pain. Why you got back pain? My first day working like demolition officially. I forgot if you were supposed to lift with your back or with your knees. And I tried it with the knees and it felt alright. Then I lifted with my back and I messed my back up and I still get back pains to this day. You have to since Doug Nor Panda are here. That's right. You gotta cover. You were born with the soul of the endless that makes you yearn for freedom and forces you to push your creativity to its limits. Started with the knight. The knight's a pretty good option. Knight's a safe option. If you take the right skills. You put your creativity to the test in the most harshest of environments. You were born and soon abandoned in the capital of the Eastern Sanctuaries, Jataya. You did get dash. I feel like the game is nigh unplayable without dash. That's just me though. Your life spent learning thievery certainly to go east. I don't really need to read through all this, since like most of this we can't really tell if it's canon or not. You know about the dev spots. We leave, we run away like cowards. Wait, show the dev spots, hold on. I don't even know where the dev spots are. I don't need them. I'm too powerful. This game looks gorgeous. I love the hand-painted style. You can direct me? Give me 1 second. I don't think this is ever explained. Why Kahar gets hired to, like, rescue Leigard. He gets hired by, like, the Rondon royalty. Or at least Rondon officials. To rescue I don't think that's ever, like, actually explained. Why that happens. An art book for this game? Dude. Alright. We get a few screenshots from the creator's Twitter. Dead horses lying here. Approximately 1 week. This is probably Buckman's horse, if anything. This is probably the horse like Buckman and his party arrived in. There's no way Buckman and his party have been here for more than like a week. Go to the left corner of the front entrance. This dev really woke up and decided to unleash chaos. He did this for a school project, by the way. Left corner of the front entrance. Here or over here? The dog's gone. What? Yeah, yeah. It was like, it was a class thing. Go back. I just wanted to get rid of the dogs. I didn't want them to spawn on me. Direct me. Right 2 spaces up as much as possible. 1, 2. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to hurry here. We're gonna have to hurry. What is the class? Hit enter. Whoa. Wowza. That just gives us 2 party members right away. There's one more there. Where? I don't think he ever said what the class was. Down 2 spaces over 3. 1, 2. Over 3 to the right or to the left? 1, 2, 3. Seems like playing D&D with a DM that hates you. I'm spamming it. What's supposed to happen here? Oh, well there you go. Infinite items. Sticks. And all this stuff to like craft torches and everything. Weapons too. Oh, you get cursed short swords. That's neat. Accurate. And you don't go hungry. Oh wow, Jesus. Oh, and my max HP went up, didn't it? Oh, it was 150 for a second. It got reduced back down. Saw the new Mario movie. How was that? I've heard mixed things. I don't want to play with all that though. 10 out of 10? I might have to go see it. That's fine, just showing it off. I didn't even know about those. And because it's easy mode, I can go in from the front. Excited to see the enemy designs. A guest book on the table. Someone has written passages here. This nightmare has taken its toll on me. I'm devolving to something far lesser than the man I once was. All the high morals and ethics have no value here. The things I've done to survive. There's no place for a little miscreant like me in the warmth of the sun anymore. I'm a part of these dungeons now. Part of this never-ending nightmare. Just one more cog in this machine of fear and hunger. In a way, I find it comforting. I have a definite place in this wicked world. But I'm writing this here as a warning for anyone who happens to step down into this darkness. Do leave if it is still possible. Isn't the time limit to get the Legard? Yeah. It's not piracy if you don't pay for it. Yeah, it is 30 minutes. The easiest way is to just go through the thicket. It's like little to no enemies. Is this the Crow Mauler, the letter I mean? I don't think that's the Crow Mauler. It's probably one of the guards. Because when the process for Rudimir transforming into Crow Mauler was kind of a quick process. he was sane, and then he was like getting like bad dreams for a long while. And then one day he just decided to go purge the dungeons. So he didn't have very much time to like be insane and also like know that he was going insane. I think it was one of the guards more than likely. That's just me though. I have such a morbid curiosity for this game. I think everybody who started playing this game has a morbid curiosity. We're all just here to see the Slaughterfest. Ah. So this is what we're not gonna do. My advice for new players is to just not fight anything. Just don't fight anything. It's really not worth it. You don't get loot. There's no experience in this game. You get some loot, but it's not like really anything super like worth it. Take a shot every time they say fear and hunger. Oh no, 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 no. Last time I did something like that, I threw up 4 times on stream. They have to fight when I show them how to fight. Thank you for the follow, Mr. or Mrs. Excels. I'm gonna be doing a full playthrough here. I'm doing, me personally, I'm writing a 6 times. Was it 6 times? 6 times, okay. I'm writing a lore analysis on this game. So if you have any questions about like enemies and their backstories or anything like that, or what's going on, feel free to ask. This is why it's not worth it to fight. Ah. Oh. We're both bad at this. 7 times. How do I get hung like a guard? Drink a lot of milk. Eat your veggies. Listen to your parents. This is just a lose-lose situation. So the thing about fighting in this game is that you don't want to do it. Because, enemies have this mechanic called last stand. When you kill an enemy, there's a 50% chance they're gonna hit you before they die. Most enemies work on a set pattern with their coin flip moves too. So if you get those down, you can just guard the turn they're supposed to do the coin flip, and you don't have to like go through that whole mess. I got lucky and he didn't hit me. But usually, you're gonna lose about like 30 or 40 health fighting one of these guys, if it's just you by yourself. And all I get is a meat cleaver, which is 3 attack more, and a loincloth which isn't better than what I have. And I could have lost my arm there. If he didn't miss, I would have lost a limb. It is generally not worth it to fight. There's a statue depicting the new gods here. Someone has written, "Save us," here with blood. Grab his dick and twist it. What dick? It's a stinger. No, no, no penis here. Ghouls are easy. Ghouls are easy to kill. You can just talk them down. Kill yourself. And then he just lets you do it. You don't really have to worry about ghouls. Oh my god, this is an MMA fight. Mock-up book. Death is the answer. Oh. I'm gonna keep going. Also, all enemies go on like, or most enemies tend to go on a like fixed route. You can use that to your advantage. You can just kind of like stand behind them, like in the tile over. So he just like goes in an L pattern. You see that? You can definitely like stealth around this game if you need to, if you don't have dash. Ooh. Book of Enlightenment, that's a save. It's amazing what one guy can make, even with its small mistakes. Have to wonder how his brain works. Remember, he was a student when he made this. He made this for a class. For those of you not in the know, this game started out as a choose your own adventure game on YouTube. He made like one video where like he would like draw the story along as like people in the comments made suggestions, and then he just decided to turn it into a game. Why can so many enemies rape you? That's just the type of game it is. Man, I'd read this book. The blank book, I guess. Based. Can't read this book either. Nothing but blank books. The dark and depressing game, just like my life. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Alchemy 1, that's good. And we get some lore going on here. Even more impressive that this started off as a school project, right? Stoked to watch you play. If you have any questions, like tips or anything like that, just let me know. I've been playing the first game for years, and I've been playing the second game since it came out. This shouldn't be too hard of a fight. Ah. Dang. Okay. That sucks. I wanted to ask him questions. Maybe I can still run. Yeah. I want to make an RPG Maker game, but I don't want to actually make it. Programming is hard. I believe one of these guys is always going to drop you a soul stone. Okay, so if you're not going to be a goober about it and set me on fire, we can have a little chat, you and I. Mood. How does Spiral do it? Spiral's making a game. It's like 70% done, he said. What do those phobias do? Depending on what phobia you have, certain enemies are going to deal more damage to you. I believe in the first game you also deal less damage to people you have a phobia against, but I could be wrong. Where are you from? You come here often? A wretched being on a holy pilgrimage. Yeah. If you let your mind go down to 0, you don't die, but you get panophobia, which is the fear of everything, which means your life is going to be very hard. All the priests of the Western world dream of delving down these dungeons. Other than panophobia, which one's the first? Which one's the worst in the first? In the first one, I want to say... Hold on. I'm talking to this man. Was he chanting? Did he say he was chanting? No, he's not chanting because I'm talking to him. The priests are going to start chanting during the battle, and that's their coin flip move. You can either, if you talk to them, then it interrupts their chanting. That's a funny little detail, I think. They get mad at you for talking to them because it interrupts their special move. Zoophobia, the fear of animals. I want to say erotophobia is the worst one, but I don't think I've ever had a lot of problems with like phobias in the first game. You interpreted their monologue? Yeah. Look, priest chants something. If you didn't do anything next turn, you would have to do a coin flip or else face like instant death. Imagine Wayne's poking them all going, hey, what you doing? What are these dungeons? The dungeons of fear and hunger, a nexus for different planes of existence. These dungeons are one of the last places where a man can still meet his creators. Do not disturb my chanting. There should be Phileas. Oh no. You're ruining the summoning. This goober's getting mad. Away with you. Give me your stuff. Okay, let's see. Let me see the phobias for the first game. Second game, I think teratophobia is the worst one. I think it is teratophobia, the fear of like monsters and the disease or something. Necrophobia, fear of death. Phasmophobia, fear of ghosts. Phasmophobia is probably the best one you can get, because there's like 2 ghosts in the entire game, I think. Yeah, I want to say erotophobia is the worst one in the first game. It is randomized. It's randomized when you make a new save, not when you like load a save you've already got. Same with like your dungeon layout and the stuff like the cave dweller village. Ooh, we got a trench coat. I'm sorry you're asking so many questions. No, dude, I don't mind at all. I enjoy answering them. It's always weird to have new people. Exactly. I curse the older gods. My wife died because of their plague. My child died because of their sins. Next will be me, and I'll die because of this macabre hellhole they built. This room is the office of the captain of these dungeons. Captain's diary and a small key. Thanks for being so informative. You can't watch this shit on YouTube for obvious reasons. Actually, I've uploaded, so I started streaming in February, and I started streaming Fear and Hunger. That's how I got my start. Because I just love this game. And I've uploaded my VODs from like February to March on YouTube, and I haven't gotten like any notice or anything. I believe there's a YouTuber, like the first YouTuber to like play this game is it's only been like 2 months. Yeah, that's crazy. But there's a YouTuber who's called Neko the Circle. He also played the game uncensored, and I don't think he's gotten like any notices or like unmonetization. Monetization. He didn't get unmonetized for playing the game. I think most people are just afraid of like the consequences that may come. Demonetized. There you go. That's the word. You want to be careful talking to this guy because if he's a party member. Yeah. This guy's a party member. I also show off like I show off the sex scenes, I show off the death scenes. I've gotten no like notice about it. Granted, they don't got a lot of views, but like, you know, I think the most is like 44, and I haven't gotten like any notice about it. If you talk to this guy too much, he won't join your party and he'll actually attack you the next time you see him. How many times have I finished this game? I've gotten every single ending in my own time, and I got like every single base ending on stream, and I've gotten every single hard mode ending on stream. As well as just doing like lore playthroughs like before and all that. I play this game a lot. Huh? You're so with a sane mind still? Please leave me. I'm not here to make acquaintances, and I fail to see what worth chatting with you would bring. Why don't you tell them the power of the nail? I never step on the nail. I've never stepped on the nail ever in my life. Who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you? My name is Enki, a priest of destruction. Did that feed your curiosity? Okay, after he tells you his name, I don't think you should talk to him anymore. I think he gets mad at you. And the next time you see him, he'll like attack you. Love the meme. Let's see. I think I'm gonna try and do Buckman's quest. When you getting hungry? Oh, you're right, thank you. You don't have a lot of food. The thing about starting from the front is you don't get all the mushrooms at the beginning. We can make some mix and match stew though. Yummy. Oof. One time I streamed this game for like 10 hours straight. I went to sleep at like 7 a.m. that day. Because I do a lot of, besides just like general playthroughs, I also do challenge runs. How's it going, Raccoon? I do challenge runs, like special challenges and all that. So I got every single hard mode ending in a row without dying, and that took me 10 hours. Raccoon, how's it going? I didn't get to catch your Cassette Beast stream today. I was unfortunately doing a little bit of manual labor. You can see my forehead. Do you want me to cover up the forehead? I got a big forehead. They call it a 5 head. You're insane. One of my viewers goaded me. He was like, it doesn't count if you don't do it all in the same night. So I ended up staying like, what was it, like 6 more hours to complete the challenge. Doing fine. I'm having a lot of fun with that beast. Good to hear it, man. Uh-oh. Mr. Dark Raccoon here in the chat is actually the world record holder for the speedrun on the second game. He streams over on YouTube. He has a YouTube channel. I recommend you check him out as well. He's under the same name. He also does a lot of challenge runs. Wayne doing manual labor. I am Mexican. I am Mexican. And I do have a Discord. Yes, that's right. my man Ha is the best chiller. He does all the chilling for me. I'm a living contradiction? What do you mean? Thank you. I feel like that's a compliment. Thank you. The remains of a bizarre creature left here. The blood is still wet. And I do have a Patreon. In fact, I'm close to 99 patrons and we'll be having more bananas for the patrons of mine. I'm a bird Batista, but do manual labor. I mean, we renovate houses. Stuff like that. Lots of construction type deal. I am a barista. Because I didn't want to do construction and demolition anymore. Those 12-hour work days were not it. Hold it right there. You're saying, I gather. Even if I may seem winded and wounded. Winded and wounded. I can still pack a deadly blow or two, so don't get any ideas. I'm Sir Seymour, a knight from the Grand Kingdom of Rondon. I serve my country to the last breath, just know that. I think you should kill this guy? No. I'm trying to do his quest. I'm trying to do the whatchamacallums. The Buckman quest. I think I've only done it like once on stream. I don't think I even finished it. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good right there. That's what we like to see. Fine as long as you get... Yeah, of course. Speaking of girl, I forgot to go get America. Hold on. Yeah, baby. Uh-oh. Bring her on the Rosie. Oh, no. You gonna sell America? Probably not. I just like to have her on the team. I like to have... My team usually consists of Kahara, Ragnvalder, Moonless, and the girl. That is my preferred team. It's not optimal, but I love them. I've never actually sold America. The first time I ever like killed her was when you guys said to do it because it'd be funny. It was funny? Good. At least we got something out of it. Put Smelly John Dark on your team? Jean Dark. Dars? I'll get Dars, sure. Is America? No, that's just what I call her. I just call her America. Ever since I like played personally on my own time, I just started calling her America. This is a preach stream thing. This chair seems out of place. The greatest mystery in all of Fear and Hunger. What's the deal with that chair? No other chair has that description. Every other chair seems in place, but not that chair. Ah. Bird barista? Like the pigeon character who runs the coffee shop? Hold on, I gotta hydrate. Ah. What is his name? What was his name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Brewster, right? Mr. Brewster. He's a brewing rooster. Skelly, we're getting it, Skelly. Ancient ritual circles carved and drawn here. It seems to be a symbol of an older, more obscure god. Something interesting here. This smaller circle here. We see this symbol. It's a pentagram, sure, but we see this symbol in the museum in the second game on the clock, alongside the other older god symbols. Although we still don't know who that's tied to. Not sulfur, not sulfur. I don't think the sulfur symbol appears at all in the first game. That's the name Brewster. Yeah, there you go. Oof. Jelly-like creature. Do I have worm juice? I don't think I have worm juice. I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna talk to him while I don't have worm juice. Maneba. Maneba? I call it a Maneba. When you have worm juice. Yo, how's it going, Crusader? Do I have worm juice? I don't have worm juice. My Neba? It's called tequila? I don't think I've ever drank tequila. The luck is not with me right now. Technically, I'm not incorrect. It's going, just got back from a run. How are you doing? Alright. I forgot to bring it up yesterday, but yesterday was actually the first day that I was allowed to, like, work out and, like, exert myself again. So I got to go on a walk. I was really concerned about, like, all that. The tri-older god of this game is RNGesus. Let us all clasp our hands and have a moment of silence. Let us pray for RNGesus to bless our runs. May the loot be good and our rolls be plentiful. Amen. Donate for 100 more squads. You're trying to get me back in the hospital. Wayne Lore. Wayne blew out his sphincter doing squats. I was hospitalized at the end of March. Some kidney things. Some kidney and heart things. I did not blow out my sphincter. Got all the mushrooms right. Yes. So I was not allowed to do a whole lot. It was funny because we were all worried about you. It's fine. It's fine. We're all good. It's all fine. Bro, I prolapsed myself on stream. No, no, no. He's joking. Uh. Uh-huh. Where's the girl? Don't give me that look, Crusader. Don't give me that look. Thank you. Thank you, Ha. What are we talking about? Wayne's butthole. You did. You did donate 25 subs. I did 100 squats in a row for 25 subs. And I did do them. In fact, I did a little extra. Fuck. Move. Oh, you dick. Oh ho ho. Juke him. I'm crazy with it. Come on, buddy, turn around. Okay. We got worm juice. I can go talk to my neighbor now if I want to. Where's the girl? Where are they keeping her? There she is. America, I'm coming for you. This guy here, isn't there? Left. A lighted butt run. Same question as always. Should I take lunch? Was it moon scorched? If you're gonna eat during lunch, then yeah. If you're not gonna eat, then probably not. Oh, I'm stuck here. Come, my child. He's still coming. He turned around. You can play Monster Hunter during lunch, but I already ate ramen. Take a break, why not? I'm all for breaks. You should take a break. People should rest more. I was gonna go talk to Human Hydra. Whoa. I guess not. Like actual ramen? Not like the instant noodle stuff, actual ramen. That's pretty good. Kind of craving right now, to be honest. I'm craving white sauce again. America's cute. She is cute. Look at her. She's great. Tell her she's great. America, you're great. She's adorable. America's precious. Don't look, don't make eye contact. Don't look, don't make eye contact. It's only weird if you make it weird. Shield your eyes. They're wrestling, America. They're wrestling. They're wrestling. So I bring her to. There was a red herb over there. She understands. The red herb was essential to our survival. You gonna grab dagger? Of course. You didn't see it? I'm gonna go drag this child into another orgy. Hold on. America, you're great. She is great. Everybody should tell America she's great. This is a really no. Don't look. Don't look. Face the wall. We're gonna have America facing the wall. They're really going at it, aren't they? Let's go. Drink water. Wait, is this illegal? Drink water if yes. A terrorist once said, "Death to America." And butter sauce. Welcome to the meadows, O traveler. Let us ease your suffering. The first one is free. Another thing, if you're in dialogue or reading a book, your mind and like hunger are still going down. So try not to do that. If you're gonna pause, make sure you actually pause the game. Pick your party, yeah. I just realized I don't think channel redeems don't pop up on stream, do they? I was just thinking about it. People might just see me like start stretching and drinking water for no reason. It's a channel redeem. I hear a party and I don't know. At least she's looking away from the action. Yeah, exactly. Shield your eyes, America. A simple dagger is laying on the ground. It reminds you of your childhood, when your father used to teach you swordsmanship with a similar dagger. It might be a suitable weapon for children, but for adults it's too small. You gave it to the girl. Look at her. You give it to the girl and she seems surprised to get a gift such as this dagger. Raccoon, Raccoon, read the prompt. It's 1. Seems like she's not used to kindness of any kind. In any case, the girl seems excited about the dagger. Also, I think Legard's dead by this point. I think Legard's dead at this point. Nobody's gonna miss him, though. Hold it. There are plenty. I see. Seems like you still retain your sanity. In a way, it's reassuring to see that I'm not completely alone here. Tell me, are you evil? No. Only time will tell. I don't get the prompt, though. What do you mean you don't get the prompt? You'd be surprised what you're truly capable of once you stay long enough here. But your presence here just means these dungeons will claim one more victim. And the evil residing here will grow that much stronger. If I were you, I'd try to escape these ancient walls by any means necessary. For your sake, I hope our paths don't cross here again. One member per team. It's badly phrased. I got it. Stay cautious in the dungeons. The evil in this place is of a pure kind. It's not here just to torment us. It's not here to spread its roots into the surrounding world. Even if the dungeon's vile traps and decrepit monsters would lead you to believe otherwise. Its interests are already past this world, and this place is a mere relic from its long history. Thanks for the tip, Outlander. Seem familiar with this evil? Yes, my kind, the northern people of Oldegard. We found the dark continent of Vinland from the far reaches of the west. The moment you lay your eyes on the crooked mountains and the twisted forests of those lands, you feel the presence of a greater evil. The same evil that resides here. Who are you? You can call me Ragnvaldr. I'm from the north, from the kingdom of Oldegard. Are you insulting your friend? Ragatangatanga is a party member. I don't know who that is. Yeah, would love to. Oldegard is the kingdom of all the warrior tribes of the north. Oldengard breeds the finest, the strongest, and the bravest men and women known in this age. We also have a long history in sailing and as traveling merchants. Why are you here? I'm here to find a relic that a certain person took from my people. This man is imprisoned somewhere deep below. Come with me, be my friend. No doubt it will be for you. For the time being, I won't be traveling with you. He insulted me in front of my daughter. Have an explosive vial? Let me just go up to the rock and check. Nope. Oh my god, that's some scary ass shit. What happened? I wasn't looking. Enki's gone. He's moved on. He wants nothing to do with us. He equipped the dagger, right? Yes. I don't know. Never talked to... Oh. Me streaming? Just in general? You seen what I'm saying? Oh. Okay, he's just gonna go back into his hidey hole. He was putting quiet time. I'm hungry. Bring us food, human. What do you eat? We want that fresh girl meat. Give us the girl, you prick. Prefer my nose in a you prefer my nose in a different corner? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Don't come up here. Okay. Fight we must. She cuts off legs. Wants to sniff ass. To each their own, I guess. Double audio detected. For realsies? Oh boy, I have desktop audio on. Thank you. Wait, show your daughter to not take shit from anyone, calling the Hydra, calling you a prick. I'll get to him in a second. 15 minutes and none of these were able to tell. I mean, it's not their job to monitor my audio. I just got here and I like to sabotage. Working as a watch, I'm only half here. What happens if I... The girl can start taking the heads. Why should I spare you? What are you talking about? I'm gonna wreck you up so bad. Boy, he gotta fucking stop. Can't you see his suffering? He changed his tune really quickly. You're pathetic. So I said to your mom afterwards. Just got home 30 minutes ago and have to work in 12 hours? Oh, dude. Thankfully, I'm off tomorrow. But I'm right back to it on Thursday. Didn't say anything to teach Wayne a lesson. You want us to beg or something? Prepare to die. Killer's gonna die here, bugger. 12-hour stream. It's gonna be like 4 to 6 hours. Maybe longer. Who knows? Alright. Let's get her done. What a sad little critter. No way, so you're joining us in Olivia Maxwell group this Friday now? No way, don't join on the fun. Okay. What are you saying to me? He imploded. That's the human Hydra. I don't want you to suffer. Okay. Burn. The Hydra or the houseplant? Oh, let me go get Buckman. How many tinder boxes? 28? Pretty good. What do you think? If Hal were here, he'd be angry. Obviously the houseplant. No wait, you're the same one, right? Right? Yeah, of course, I'd be dead otherwise now. I don't have time for this. Listen, I've been lost in these dungeons for what feels like a lifetime. My sense of time has become blurry. It might be years, months, or I fear even just weeks. I just cannot handle it any longer. It's like my mind giving up already. I just can't. I don't know what business you got here, but if I were you, I'd run out as fast as possible. Escaping the place isn't even possible anymore, that is. What was that? Years, months, maybe a week. This man's been in here for 2.5 minutes. Maybe 3 tops. Probably a few hours. 3 tops. Why? This is relentless. Behind every corner, something new awaits to harm me. Get a hold of yourself, man. Not that simple. My daughter's doing great. You gonna hide here? In case you haven't noticed already, these dungeons are filled with unimaginable horrors from the depths of the darkness. One more terrifying than the last, but the most sadistic one would have to be Schroeder, the torturer of these dungeons. I'm gonna try to do Buckman's quest. I think I've only ever actually like successfully done it once. We'll go ahead, Coach Schroeder. Oh, I'm going hungry. That's fine. The girl can take care of this. The girl can take care of this. Nice. I'm gonna turn him into a nugget. I can still surrender being a good child. Need new test subjects. I'm a doctor, you see. Prepare to die. Don't underestimate me. I'm gonna turn him into a nugget. I'll have to roll around for the rest of his life after I'm done with him. Thankfully, the rest of his life won't be very long. Good job, America. I've taught her to kill. You managed to get rid of that wretched torturer? The little girl took off his knife arm. Why couldn't you? The dangers of this dungeon don't end here. Let's be friends. Now you're heading towards the darkness. I apologize, but not this time. Catch my breath here for a while. Okay, bye. Wait, do I have an explosive out yet? Go ahead, open this. This has taught her how to survive. She now knows which limbs to target first. She's a fast learner. That's my daughter for you. Choder used to be a war hero. He was a war hero in the one of the Crusades in the Fear and Hunger timeline. But before the war ended, he was captured, and everybody thought he was dead. They found him 5 years later, when the crusade was successful and they took over the enemy capital. They found him in the prisons, a very changed man. Leave me be, please. I'm turning into a butterfly. I'm going to be a pretty butterfly. My child is hungry. You get the good stuff. I'll eat the bread. The human Hydra, the big monster we just killed down there, is also the remains of all the prison guards that didn't mutate into the guard enemies. They formed a marriage in a desperate attempt to survive. I think we just have to go down the regular way because I don't have an explosive vial. What a bummer. Is Lizardman here? He's not. Give me an explosive vial, come on. I'm back. What did you miss? Oh, we killed Schroeder. That's about it. I'll leave him be. This is the bed I already checked. Oof. I don't like dealing with these guys. And this is just... okay. Also, Raccoon, you never answered me. Why are you being mean to your friend? Answer him, Raccoon. Answer him. Wayne taught America how to target limbs in combat. A simple crude doll depicting a long-haired man is laying on the ground. The doll gives you chills and an eerie vibe can be felt from it. You could give it to the girl. And you give it to the girl and she seems to love it. You can immediately see her eyes widening in excitement. The girl pets the crude hair of the doll gently. She's so precious. We love America. They're ballista. Soulstone, soulstone, soulstone. Want to know a weird quirk of mine? What is it? Give me the Halor. Anytime I get a Lucario Pokemon, I name it Solid Snake. I see the resemblance. Run. No idea why. He's got like the bandana thing going on. What happens when you give the girl the doll? How much of the game do you know about Excels? Like, have you seen the endings and everything? Some YouTuber wouldn't say. It pertains to one of the endings, so I don't know if you want to get spoiled on that right now, because that's probably the ending. No, don't spoil it. That's probably the ending I'm gonna go for during this playthrough. You'll know by the end. Don't spoil. I got you. I got you. Let's see. I'm a little hungry. I can make the not this eggs and bakey for my daughter. The rest of everybody gets mushrooms too. She's a growing girl. She needs her nutrients. Such a large cabin was hidden beneath the dungeons. Pile of burnt bodies. In more ways than one towards the end, right, Wayne? About your daughter growing. Can't believe you can sell her to the cat man that jerks off. Yeah. There's actually a very good lore reason for that. That's some very deep lore right there. Unironically. Well, hello, stranger. How are you doing on this wonderful day? What's so wonderful about it? New day brings new challenges. What's life without challenges? Life sure is peculiar like that, huh? Life's peculiar when you're peculiar. Got that right. I'm liking you already. I know we just met, but I feel the connection forming here already. Hope you don't mind if I ask this straight. Living humans are divided into two groups, yes? Someone was reading a book that said his hand was shifting into his pocket swiftly, yes. Yes. He very much jerks it. They're children of light, those destined to walk under the bright sun. Oh, it's him. Yeah, it's him. He's here. Those people do well in all hardships of life. They have dear humans who they want to return to. Even in the darkest hour, they can feel the warmth of their loved ones in their heart and gain extra courage from that. Then, in the opposite end of the spectrum, there are people of darkness. Those humans are often driven to depression and sorrow because of life's peculiar ways. They've learned how to live with those feelings. In fact, they've grown to love the ever-pressing darkness within. Those humans are able to draw energy from the darkness. They're not dependent on other people. They only need darkness, their old friend. So, humans of light and darkness, which one are you? Super edgy, bro. Yes, they all are. I suspect as much. I'm glad you were able to be so honest with me. Tell me, do you love me by chance? No. Oh, very good, very good. I love honest words, even when they hurt me. I say that now, but I'm probably gonna feel really awful later on. What a nice man. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Don't you worry about that, really. I've grown to love this feeling of being rejected. He's got a humiliation kink. Well, anyways, I'm a merchant of sorts. I sell precious items and weapons for those in need. The funny thing is, though, I don't want your gold or silver. I'll trade items for human children. Bring them to me, and I'll make it worth your while. Talks are very deep, you see. Oh, hello, stranger. And hello, little one. What a pretty little face you are. I like your hips and ankles especially. The crow just doesn't say anything. The girl seems to be scared of Pocket Cat. I would make an offer you cannot refuse, just for you, my special customer. I'll trade the little girl for an item of your choosing. Yeah, you hear the wolf howl? That's our friend. No deal. Oh, how disappointing. Sure about this? The offer lasts. Come back if you change your mind. What a creep. Claymore? We don't need it. America's way more useful than a claymore. I'd be scared of Pocket Cat too. Are you sure? Yes. Speak from hunger. I made you eggs and bakey. Nice. Lone cave wolf charges from the shadows. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Take this. Again. Moonless seems to respect you to a certain degree. Come with me. I got a puppy for America. Yippee. It's crazy how even though it's just a game, we'd rather miss opportunity than doing something despicable. Yeah, dude. The world is horrible, but that doesn't mean we have to be. A terrible presence enters the dungeons. 100%, yep. You notice a person kneeling in the darkness. The person doesn't seem to radiate immediate danger or aggression, and your presence seems to remain hidden. How about we be extra horrible? Let's introduce ourselves. Oh, new visitors. My name is Nosramis. I'm an alchemist living down here. Pleased to meet you. You cannot quite tell if the alchemist is a woman or a man. Something about his stature seems almost otherworldly or ancient. Nice to meet you too. The white-haired alchemist gives you a smile that seems almost too genuine. My apologies, I left the kettle on, and I'm in a bit of a hurry. Let's meet again. The person disappeared into the darkness. The echoes of his footsteps sound distant before vanishing completely into the thin, moist air. Look at our dog. Oh. Okay. Do your thing, Moonless. Do your thing. This is... okay. I can probably kill him, honestly. I got the plate helm. We could definitely mess him up. Heard the pissing gets annoying and the dog does at the strangest times. The more the dog pisses, the stronger she gets. Moose is getting tense. She clearly doesn't like the presence of the yellow mage. Yeah. I'm standing straight. Really, really? Yeah, actually. Fix your cashewed back. Thank you, Cylindrius, for reminding me. But yeah, actually. Are you eating alright? Uh, you know. Listen, I forget sometimes. I forget sometimes. These things happen. I'll eat tomorrow. I'll call your Wayne's doctor. Eating a ham and hot Cheeto sandwich? That sounds kind of good. A terrifying presence has entered the room. Luckily for us, he's a dummy. Can I kill him right now? I cannot kill him right now. Miss Wayne's mom. Hey, slap your child until he eats. Whoa. Let me go. Away with you, ghost. Can't eat sandwich without chips. My parents judged me for eating I got the kettle cooked chips, like the Lay's kettle cooked, and I made a sandwich out of those. Dog got stronger. She did get stronger. Alright. I think I can take this fight. I have poison. Dude, that's the best. Exactly. You get it. You get it. I'll fight it right now. Something shining underwater. Come on. Get it. Why fight this thing? We love axolotls. It must be done. It must be done. Please. Finally, Jesus. Hope you die of sepsis? I don't know what sepsis is. And the girl gets eaten by the Hydra. Get attacked first. I ate my wife's chili last 3 nights, couldn't do it anymore. That's like after Thanksgiving when you have like a week left. A week of like leftovers. It's extreme venous failure. Is it? We already killed the Hydra. What's sepsis? What sepsis is? Stop hitting my child. Formerly known as septicemia. Blood poisoning is a life-threatening condition that arises when the body's response to infection causes injury to its own tissues and organs. That's not very nice. It's blood poison. It's like rotted blood. Blood sepsis is an infection caused by contaminated water. Don't put poop in an open wound. I'll keep it in mind. This guy's putting up more in a fight than I thought he would. And his head's not bleeding. Finally, Jesus. I cast tier 9 penis failure on Wayne. Don't do that. The shining object was a stone crown. The crown is made from some finer quality stone, which makes it shiny. But the crude design suggests it's not worth much. It's a reaction to something. It was super effective. I'd be sick with an infection that leads to sepsis. Let's hope not. How many soul stones do I have right now? I know I got some lucky drops. I got 2. I'll go ahead and take it, soul. Grilled salmon is good. Grilled salmon would be good right now. I'm making myself hungry. Poor guy. He was just doing fish things. Okay, I don't like this. Salmon eaters notorious suck hella dick, do they? I didn't even know. Okay, he's gonna be a... Oh ho ho. The fool. And you asked for Dars on the team. Let me craft some healing, hold on. Nice. We're doing A-okay. Hold on. Let me go get the cube first. And then I'll do all that. Hmm. I forgot to re-equip my plate helm, so I could get stunned. We'll do this. And see if I can just rush through the conversation. Catfish and George are notorious for being chads. Oh, well, never mind. Moonless just carries. Elixir of Mind. That's a secret tool that'll come in handy later. Keep it in mind. Have the crown on, right? Yep. He notices the crown. You're getting scared? A little bit. We'll be fine. A little bit of fear never hurt anybody. A little bit of hunger never killed anybody. You can't equip this, can't you? It's too heavy. Put on this trench coat, though. Just a little bit. I'm just a wee bit scared. Just a tiny bit frightened. Nothing to be alarmed about. These things happen. I want to put a hat on Moonless. Moonless should get a hat. Another trench coat. I possess good and bad news. What's up, Panda? What is it? You have sepsis. Box full of goodies. Nothing I want right now, though. Putting its finger up and making motions with her mouth. Yes, I come from the surface. Thank you for the follow, Topiary. Hope you're doing pretty alright today. If you have any questions about the game, please feel free to ask. And if we finish early enough with the first game, I might do a playthrough of the second game as well. My knee has a linear fracture with no dislocation. Casting tier 11 spell penis implosion on Wayne. Pretty alright. Pretty alright is like same tier as good, I think. I hope you're doing great. How about that? Does that please you, Cylindrius? I hope you're doing great. Bad news is the last month away. Wait, where was the good news? Is the linear fraction the good news? Wayne abuses local moderator. If anything, I'm getting abused. Good news is the linear fraction. It's true he abuses me? No, I don't. Don't tell people that. No dislocation, classic bad news, bad news. I'm not a bully. Does your job not offer health insurance, Panda? I just keep getting trench coats. I have so many trench coats right now. Look at this. Seems uncomfortably fresh. It was probably one of the guards. Or it became a guard. Not to you since you only work 32 hours a week. Contact Obamacare. They should be able to set you up quickly for next month. There you go. I hope for your speedy recovery, Panda. Please don't anger him or he might abuse us again. Don't tell people I abuse you guys. I don't abuse you. It's called tough love. Great fear fills you as you enter the altar of darkness. It's true. Territory. That's the healthcare you're losing. A huge creature is lying here dormant. And now we can take the cube. If you have the crown, you can take the cube without any consequences. Wayne once told the chatter that he banged their grandma, and when they said their grandma was dead, Wayne said, "Guess I'm playing Tomb Raider with your grandma tonight." Obamacare is more like the grants given to people while they help you find lots of different types of insurance from the marketplace. I know nothing about this. The cube is mine. Neat. So they might be able to lead you to a new one. Don't feel bad. I work 52 hours a week and my company doesn't offer health insurance. They just pay pretty good. I worked at Chick-fil-A and they cut my hours so they wouldn't have to give me benefits. That's how it goes. I don't have any more eggs and bakey for the girl. I brought meat. A ton. I do still have my auto insurance to pay for my health care. Look who it is. Well, hello again, stranger. Hasn't even been that long, has it, my friend? There's been something bothering me lately. You wouldn't mind if we had a little one-on-one time together, would you? One sec. I was muted. Hope you have a great rest of your night, Excels. Thank you for stopping by, my dude. Cylinders don't even start. Your husband's on screen. Oh, Lord. Revolution, revolution, revolution. Later, bros. Hope to see you again sometime, Excels. It was a pleasure having you. Not at all. What's bothering you? Finally back again. Hello, Ha. Had to pay back my sister? No problem. My cat brings me my ice cream. Thinking about happiness. Tell me, are you happy? No. Yes. That's unfortunately the typical answer. Every day we strive to make our lives better, but almost as a curse, we're destined to repeat the same cycle of doom and gloom. I don't want to sound too cold or anything, my friend, but I'd like to say I feel sorry for you. I would like to. That's what everyone keeps saying, so no use going that path. Personally, I find happiness almost unreachable, as depressing as that may sound. That's just my nervous laughter. Please ignore it. It's just masking my true feelings with it. Kind of like with this wooden mask of mine as well. Happiness sounds like a state that stays with you. It's not just a fleeting moment. If you're truly happy, you should feel it lingering in the background. Even in your darkest hour. Lord. Thank you for the gift sub, huh? I'm sure Excel will appreciate that. This is unreachable. It's right here in my pocket. Don't start. Let me finish this dialogue because I'm gonna get panophobia. At least that's what I believe, really. Many mistake happiness with joy. Joy is something you might feel briefly when you kiss a boy or a girl for the first time. You can feel joy when you're spending an evening with a close friend, drinking wine in the candlelight. Slowly one of you reaches out with his leg under the table. But joy is just temporary. It's not a faint light in the darkness to remind you that not everything is necessarily surrounded by bleak emptiness. That's the difference between happiness and joy. Since you were a child of darkness, I imagine you agree when I say that we don't get the luxury of happiness. We only know brief joy every now and then, but even that is getting more rare every day. But yeah, that's just my 2 cents. It's good to say these things out loud every now and then. Makes it easier to process all the mixed feelings and voices inside the head, you know? Anyways, let's get back to business. It's been very unprofessional of me. I apologize. Lord, why is this dude going off? You're only going insane. You're complaining. His big leg under the table. When you kiss a boy or girl for the first time. What about Lovecraftian creatures from the outer worlds? Would that kiss make you feel happy too? A little bit. Anyway, what is this saying? Thank you for the gift sub, huh? As always, I just want to remind you that monetary support is not at all necessary. But nevertheless, I do appreciate it a whole lot. I hope to continue making content worthy of that support. Oh, hold on. I'm missing chats. Yes, it is. It's demanded. Just spamming him in chat is good enough. It is. Forgive my husband. He's sad. My knee is broken. All the monetary support. You have to pay to get mod. $200. No. You have to pay for mod. Wait, I forgot. Wait, what's going on? Don't give me that look, Cylinders. Don't give me that look. I don't need that right now. I just paid you. Where are my squats? Let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. I'm just starting my recovery. Let's see. You're trying to send me right back. You're trying to send me right back. Cope? Nuh-uh. Wayne's a fragile little boy. I want to watch one of you do 100 squats in a row. Can't even do squats anymore. For now. For now. Okay, I guess I'll save Doris. You could just turn away and not take a part in this. No, we gotta. Want me to do them for you? You live in a chicken puppet. I can squat all day. Oh, right. Big Bird. He messed this guy up. Ah, thank goodness. You know what they did to me? Not talk about it, no. Thank you for your help for 1,000 times. Without you, I'd be dead by now. Glad I could help. I'm so relieved there are still good people in this world. To be honest, I'm just surprised to see a sane person in these dungeons. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. I'm in debt. I'm in a debt to you. That's a weird sentence. Things they did. I think Darce is no, Enki and Darce were the only ones to with like last names. My name is Darce Catalyst. I'm part of the Knights of the Midnight Sun. Apologize in advance, my manners might seem a bit strict for lowly commoners. I originally had an uprising in the Kingdom of Rondon as a royal knight before leaving with the Knights of the Midnight Sun. My name is Darce. Do you think you can remember that? Let's be friends. Yes, please. I mean, that would be the wisest thing to do, obviously. I'd gladly join your party until I can fulfill my mission here. The squad is all here. Girl looks tense and afraid. Hold on. Lowly commoner. You what, mate? Am I gonna get a refund for my Skelly then? Yeah, probably. Wait, let me go look at the redeems. Did somebody redeem Darce or am I just going crazy? Okay, it's not working right now. The redeem menus hasn't been working for me lately. Let's do a little bit of grilling. Not worried about it really. I'll get it back to you, don't worry. We'll get it all figured out. Girl's starting to feel hungry. Hold on, let's sit there for a minute while the girl gets a bit of mine back. I want to commission someone to draw. Draw what? I think her mind went down. Her mind's going down. And keep walking away with a dump truck and 3 ghouls looking at him animate. So, you know how to draw. It's time to show yourself. Drink. I'm a responsible parent. Are they mad at me now even though I'm wearing the crown? Yep, they're mad. Depends on how likely you'd be able to draw my horror. Okay, we're gonna have to rough these boys up a little bit. Let's go. Let's not kill any more than necessary. That'd just be rude. Here. You forgot the cube. I got the cube. These guys make me genuinely sick. Celebration of flesh. One more. The masked lady seems to be in a very agitated state and is breathing heavily. Wayne, you forgot my heart. Now there's Goober's back. This is probably the only like part of the game that genuinely like disturbs me. Oh Wayne, I think you should still check your inventory for the cube just in case. I got the cube, what are you on about? More disturbed by the bunny masks. Right here. Yeah. Just want to make sure. No problem. His genitalia seems to be in an abnormally high pressure erection. Does this feed the whole party? The lust for flesh almost hooks you, but not quite. It did feed all of us, okay. Let's never come here ever again. I don't want to see them. Man can remove my clothes and feast? Okay. Thank you for the bits, huh? Oh. This is a bad situation. We do that though. What's up with you today, huh? What's got you in this mood? I appreciate it nonetheless. You like being nice? I can tell. You're a very nice individual. I really like the monologue that comes from this chair. I want to find you a new healthcare provider. Purpose is unknown. Maybe it's here just stored away. The chair is surprisingly comfy. You can relax here for a brief minute. I'm being honest, deep down, I'm afraid I'll lose friends if I don't get them stuff, even though I know that's not true. Isn't that one of like the love language things? Like gift givers and gift receivers and all that? I had a friend who was kind of like that. I feel like he kind of like let himself go too deep into that mindset. I know I talked about this during the drunk stream. This is what it must feel like sitting on a throne. The idea lingers to your mind that you came to these dungeons on your own free will. No one forced you to come here. You could have just slept late on that morning you embarked on this macabre quest of yours. There are countless things you could be enjoying at this very moment, but instead you sit in this chair surrounded by the piercing cold darkness. Sitting here, knowing that the moment you get up, death might be waiting you just around the corner. It's horrible, to say the least. Haven't gotten a gift from you in a while. Don't do all that. I have an explosive, alright. I can finally go into the thicket. I do, I have 3. All I want is my ability to go back upstairs. We all want something, don't we? I'm trying not to go back to the basement because I'm not sure what triggers Buckman and Seymour to make a marriage. I'm just trying not to bother them until I get to Jean. I'm very sad, not PogChamp, about the whole limit walking thing. You gotta pog through the pain sometimes, Panda. You gotta pog through the pain. A wise man once told me that. Since I'm showcasing as much of the game as possible, I'm gonna go ahead. Not even in pain. I'm just salami. Emotional pain. Best not to interrupt. Staring at the far distance. Everything is happening in complete silence. Yeah. We lose track of time, but are able to snap out of it. And we are fully healed. At one point in time, me when Dan's parents... Yeah, Dan's parents were part of a bunny mask cult. At one point in time, all of humanity formed a massive orgy. For a brief moment in the lore. This is confirmed, by the way. I'm not being ironic here. This is confirmed history and lore. And now we can go get a real weapon. Yippee. Go girl. Anything over here? I don't think this thing actually has a purpose. It's a thing. Looks like an anthill, but there are no ants. Sniff it. Smell of tobacco. Faint echo can be heard. Poke it. Stick your hand inside. It goes warm inside. All goes on beyond your reach. Weird. You could have a big community orgy. JK. Unless. For armor. Man. I'm a furry? Why do you say that? Hmm. Yeah. Does Venushka exist in Fear and Hunger 1? Technically not Venushka, but Ninush. I'm furry adjacent, exactly. At this point in the timeline, Venushka is not Venushka right now. Venushka is just Ninush. Gadoosh. Give it about data. Same diff? Not, no. Venushka's named Venushka because Ninush died. Very different. One of them is alive, and one of them is very much not. Did the tree grow out of people? So this tree is the Maiden of the Depths. It is said to be the god of the depths, human wife, who wanted to connect humanity to the older gods, and so she formed this tree. You're still alive. Guess I misjudged you previously. God of the depths, his wife, his human wife. She fell in love with him. This place is truly curious, isn't it? Say these are the intestines of the god of the depths. That means we're inside an older god. Clearly this is false, because we go inside of his intestines later. God of the depths? Ja, yes. He's not a well-known god. He's mostly worshipped by those who are forsaken and forgotten. His people often shy away from light and prefer dark corners of the earth. Seen the cave dwellers yet? They prove my point quite well. God of the depths is responsible for the layout of these dungeons. He is ever changing his shape to challenge the visitors. I try to please him if I were to delve deeper. The tree reminds me of Ninush roots that reap attack. Nej, not yet. There's a man in prison somewhere in these dungeons. The man has something that shouldn't belong to any human. I'm here to retrieve it. Perhaps get rid of the man while at it. He carries an ominous energy with him. Not sure what to think of him. I think whenever it's the god of the depths roots, like they have this very specific texture here that you see. Because we see it throughout the dungeons. You, my friend. Party seems big enough as is. I don't like packs too big in size. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick actually. Before I keep going. There's some stuff I want to talk about here before I continue on. So let me go use the bathroom. Alrighty. I was gonna say that I think the only two people who actually like talk about the God of the Depths to any like meaningful degree are Enki, who studies gods, and Ragnvaldr. And so the uh the God of the Depths is worshipped by those who are like in despair and those who are forgotten. And I feel like the reason Ragnvaldr knows so much about the God of the Depths is because he was like that, like after his whole village died. We see him like fall into despair after he like sees his wife and like son's corpse in like his flashback. I think that's probably why he knows so much about the God of the Depths, because he like briefly worshipped it when like his people got slaughtered, and that's probably why he like knows so much. That's probably the same reason the Maiden of the Depths fell in love with the God of the Depths. She was probably like forgotten and in despair. She prayed to the gods, and the God of the Depths helped her. That makes sense. Okay, it's good to hear I'm not talking crazy right now. Wait, if you could wield a weapon, fear and hunger weapon, which would it be? Probably Red Virtue. Red Virtue is the coolest one. I like Red Virtue. Oh, Fear and Hunger 1. Blue Sin. The Blue Sin. You know, a cool boss battle would be the true King of Mahabre. In both games, his swords are the best weapon in the game. He was there for her when she needed help. Exactly. And now she's trying to spread the good word of the God of the Depths. Forsyth or Bone Shears? Have you ever seen Clock Tower? The one? The one with like the short guy with like the scissors? That's what I pictured. Wait, and be like, girl, let me see that Red Virtue and Blue Sin. What does that mean? Let's all have some lunch. Ramen. Oh, Chico Shinozaki. I feel like I should know what that name is, but I don't. Scissor Man, exactly. But the Blue Sin and the Red Virtue are you can tell they're two opposite swords because they have like opposite names, Red and Blue, Sin and Virtue, and they both belong to one man, the true King of Mahabre. It was the red dress girl from Court Party. Oh, see, that's why I recognized it. Corpse Party kind of went off the rails. Scissorman Clock Tower, yeah, dude. I watched the JonTron video on Clock Tower way back. You love Clock Tower, I know. Before even JonTron. You play Corpse Party Book of Shadows? Was that the remake of the first one? Kind of the remake? Actually, Lock Clock Tower 3? Is that the one with like the magical girl fights? What is this place? We're at the gateway to darkness. These are the last man-made walls you're about to see. To delve any deeper would be suicide. Yes, there you go. It was the visual novel. That one was on the PSP, wasn't it? I didn't play any of the Corpse Party games. Because, you know, I was young at the time. I didn't have money or the knowledge to emulate. I mostly like watch videos on all of them. Sachiko's birthday. I've heard of that one. Blood Drive. That one actually like moved the plot forward, right? Let's get this guy out of here. I was about to say, boy, you still don't have money. I got a little money. I got a little money. Book of Shadows and Blood Drive are the endings of the game. Oh, I timed it perfectly. The money I get from you guys, yeah. A little bit. You just regular? Oh, they didn't get infected. Corpse Party 2 Dead Patient. That's the one I was thinking about. Wayne calls us pay pigs? No. I don't have donations set up for that very reason. I think that's a little awkward. See, it was discontinued. I'll spoil it. Go ahead. Wait, was dead? What do you mean discontinued? Pinecone pigs. Because we have no real ending. Discontinued like it never got finished? Or... Oh, they just stopped working on it. But it never released or anything? Could have sworn it did. Dang, that sucks. The story was already kind of going off the rails though. It released. Was it episodic? I feel like I remember them talking about like an episodic one. Never. Okay, yeah. There you go. That sucks. I can imagine like it didn't get like a very big release. It was supposed to take place years later. I remember seeing like a screenshot of like a girl with like a huge scythe. That's when I kind of stopped like keeping up Corpse Party. It was all getting a little bit too anime for my tastes. Huge scythe girl was in Blood Drive and I like her. Besides me not being able to like play the games, I also like stopped being able to find people who played the games and recorded it. An anime game was getting too anime. How can something like this remain hidden from the world? Didn't realize what I got myself into when I stepped down into the darkness. These ruins give me terrible feelings. If something like this was still waiting for us, what else is there yet to come? You know what I mean, though. It was a little grounded. It was a little grounded, you know? Oh, let me go get Jean right now. Is that what your parents called you as a kid? Little grounded kid? No. I don't think I ever got grounded as a kid that I can remember. My parents are very strict. But that didn't make me like a good kid, that just made me a very good liar. What's going on over here? In Dead Patient, you wake up as a Yame who came out of surgery strapped to an operating table. There's zombies and ghosts, and the one lady says the zombies all have missing hearts and holes in their chests. At the end of the game, a police officer beats up a Yame and lifts her shirt, revealing a gaping hole in the center of her chest. Whoa. Wait, was a Yame was a new character, right? It's been so long I can't even remember the names. She was the Dead Patient. What's Corpse Party about? So these kids do a ritual to become best friends, but it actually sends them to like hell. And then a lot of them die. Also, it's like, it's a little like, it's a little weird. Book of Shadows is far more interesting. Did he not lose balance? Wayne, what's up? Play Euphoria, what's that? For the generous donation, would you play it first, Wayne? Imagine having best friends. Corpse Party? I don't know if I want to play a visual novel. Oh, quick question. What's up? What is it? What can I do for you? I might play the first one, Panda. I could play the first one, because that one has like more gameplay. Specifically Book of Shadows. That one's really like visual novel, isn't it? I'm not sure if I'd be down for that. Give you the game, but you gotta... Oh, Euphoria, that's the gore one you wanted me to play, right? You said I can't stream on Twitch. I'd have to do that on the Discord. What's up, though, huh? It's not pure... Yeah, I remember what Book of Shadows was like. I remember what it was like. Should I get 1 hour of overtime, or should I just leave work in like 2 minutes? You should leave work, my boy. You should leave work. Chill out, relax. Panda agrees. He's scarred, dismembered, and badly beaten. Panda right now. And draft says get that overtime. We got 2 votes against 1. Chase that bag. Still alive, just barely. No Sigma grind set. Female Knight comes back to her senses. She seems to be in very bad condition. Regardless, I'm going to be getting overtime today. Not today, sorry, this week. Who are you? What happened? I'm Wayne. I'm getting 4 hours of overtime each week. Stop normalizing the grind. Normalize cat snapping and crocs. Bro, I'm just a frog holding up the peace sign in a jar, for real. I have you to thank for saving me. I think I remember what happened. We were getting to the lower levels of the prison. Then we got ambushed. Ambushed. By what? Our party was separated already, the first floors of the dungeon. We were thrown in the midst of chaos right from the start. Is Jean edible? If you kill her, or if you let her die, I believe so. You just have to have Devour. Me and the Dark Knight Cyril ended up together, and we couldn't find the others. We decided to duel lower. With 8 months of overtime, with the money being taken out for taxes, as well as my retirement, I should get around 1,600. 4 hours so far. Talking like that and I'll put you into the special jar. Don't put me in the jar. Not the cum jar. Big mistake. We were then ambushed by a creature with the head of a crow. Sound familiar, doesn't it? I have no idea what happened to Cyril, but I hid in the catacombs, only to be found by that hairy beast later on. Oh no. Jean coughs blood. She looks to be in serious pain. I have a favor to ask. The cum jar is a reward. It might be a bit too much to ask, but you could help me to the upper floors of the dungeon. We're supposed to regroup at the basement area. I'm afraid I'm in a way too bad shape to get there on my own. I know it's a big detour from here, but... Of course. Pro head. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? I get the other jar. You're gonna turn me into Piss Christ? Yeah, we made it. Jean, you're alive. Prince Buckman, I'm so glad to see you two alive and well. Piss? Piss. Yes, you too. I'm glad you ran into this noble warrior. We never explored the lower sections of this wicked place, so no wonder we didn't run into each other. What body parts is she missing? Her arm. Oh, I'm not getting off that look. What does that mean? I got lost there with Sir Cyril. I have no idea where he is now, or if he's even alive. You get the feces and menstruation jar. Oh. Sir Cyril wouldn't let this place have its way with him. Next time, on Fear and Hunger, Sir Cyril let this place have its way with him. Especially with the mission at hand. Did you find him? No, but we didn't find him dead either. I don't know which one of them is a tougher son of a bitch. Who's he? He's the man we came to the dungeons for. I'll be right back on my main computer. See you soon. Captain Rudimer. He was in charge of these prisons. He's the brother of our comrade in arms, Sir Cyril. He's still missing too. We got an emergency message from the dungeons requesting aid. Seems like we were too late. The last time we saw Cyril was in level 7 catacombs. I think he must have been delved to the ancient city like I did. Ancient city. I don't know if it's too much to ask, but could you go look for him? I'll try my best. He's this big, glooming dark knight. You can't miss him. Captain Rudimer's hot now. Can I still force spawn him on the bed? Do I have a red vial? Nope, can't fight him right now. That's fine. We don't really need to fight Crowmauler. I'm just doing it to like show it off. I have the morbid curiosity of what would happen if you put diarrhea in a humidifier. Oh, you know, all you have to do is buy a humidifier. Don't you need like 3 red vials for the gauntlet? Not if you don't fight the double-headed Crowmauler. Whoa. Also, it should only be 2, because it's like 2 heads. What else do you really need a red vial for in the gauntlet? Triple-headed? What are you on about? Oh, he got the upgraded bite. She got the upgraded bite. He got the jagged jaw. Moonless is pissed enough to become stronger. Congratulations, Moonless. I'm gone insane. Don't you need to fight him? No, you don't need to fight him. He also only has 2 heads. Good girl, Moonless. There you guard. The adults will take care of this. You only fight him if you like fall into one of the holes and have to like get out of the basement of the gauntlet. Someone's husky keeps coming into my yard and I want to keep him. What's stopping you? Are ghouls good romance partners? They'll listen to whatever you say. Because they're eternally bound under your control. I guess if that makes a good partner in your eyes, then yeah. Isn't that stealing? Listen, listen. A little stealing never hurt anybody. Really, if anything, isn't it irresponsible of the owner to let them into your yard? Not if you ask permission. You can ask for permission very forcefully if you'd like. Not that in lore, not that I'm condoning crime. knock on it. Is that Groggy? Groggy? Groggy and Broggy? Wait, that kind of talk would get you death by boiling pieces of our God Emperor of America. It's a good thing you're not God Emperor of America then, huh? The statue. That is Grogroth, yes. I believe it's a statue of Grogroth in one of his disguises. Grogroth's a really, like, weird god. He appears on, like, the lucky coins. Like, both sides of the lucky coin are Grogroth. Tails is his symbol, and heads is his, like, his face. Just screenshot of that for you. Just screenshot stream on the VOD, or clip it if you'd like. Can't? Yeah, let me see if I have the... I don't have the Grogroth book. But when you fight Grogroth, you see that their face is like a human face with a blindfold on. So both sides of the coin are actually Grogroth. Obviously, policy doesn't let you. Grogroth is also described as being really curious about humanity. Like, Grogroth would disguise himself as humans, to live among humans, to learn about them. Which is why he might, like, be helping Valtiel. Justice is blind, yeah, that sort of thing. Grogroth's destruction doesn't target one particular man. It's a very pure destruction that just targets everybody equally. Please leave. I don't want to fight you. Is he curious about Busei? He might be. He might be. Who's to say? Look at this disgusting creature. Yeah. I hate even looking at it. Wretched little being. But we see Grogroth's eyes. Wait, wasn't he Sylvian's mate? He was. They had at least one kid. Venushka / Ninush. He has a wife, but now I think about Mira, everyone's bi until proven otherwise. But look, you see that? Those same eyes are the ones that Grogroth has on his body. And they appear all over the library. They also appear on Valtiel's head penis. Valtiel also uses only Grogroth spells. And he even uses Grogroth's unique spell, the Whispers of Grogroth. There's probably some link between Grogroth being like a very curious god and him also like having so much presence in Valtiel's magic. Should I make ramen? Yes. Sounds reasonable. Just sit down with Pocket Cat. Let's see if we can get ahead. Oh, hold on. Let me see if this shows him. No, this just shows this form. I think they only actually show his real form, or his traces, in the second game. But if you fight him as a boss, he has like the same face as the coin. Let's see. A lot of those coins got wasted because I was so close to the max. I only got like 11 of those coins, I think. What a bummer. I want to see a statue and get a screenshot of Hitoy, not because of his abs. I'm gonna go back that way anyway, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me get the forgotten memories. So it's the gods in Fear and Hunger are weird because there's like a few separations of gods. There's the older gods, which are the original ones. The new gods, which are like any life form that sits on the throne of ascension. The ascended gods, which are of human origin, but the power of the older gods. And then there's these like creatures called deities. While murdering cold blood your victims on a highway heist, you had a greeting with the wolf deity of the northern parts. Then you have Vitruvia, who's called a deity. Igetsu's called a deity. Yeah, like Vitruvia, yeah. It's all very weird because we don't know exactly what that means. We don't know like where they come from or what they actually are. And he attacked me from over the railing. What kinds of power do these gods have? So, Vitruvia didn't create life, Vitruvia designed the humans. He designed them, but she didn't actually make them. Sylvian created human life. As for the powers of the gods, each god has like a different domain. Grogroth is destruction. Sylvian is like love, creation, and life. Venushka is nature. Vitruvia made flesh puppets. It's kind of like Vitruvia. Vitruvia is an architect, right? Vitruvia kind of drew up the designs. Kind of like, hold on. Let me show you where the name Vitruvia comes from. If you don't know. This is the Vitruvian man. So more than likely, Vitruvia drew, like, made something like this, and then Sylvian gave life to it. Vitruvian man, yeah, there you go. So it's kind of like Vitruvia is called a deity, but from what we're told in like books, all Vitruvia did was like make the designs for humanity. Yeah, she couldn't instill life into them. Vitruvia was a master architect. The little we know of them is that they were very frustrated by the fact that like one of their creations isn't perfect. And that's referring to humans, and that's why she supposedly made Ulmer. As for the enemy making baby sounds. Hold on. There's these enemies in Mahavre called uteruses, which are these robots made for doing the do. Valtiel made them, so he had something to do in his free time. And then they ended up giving birth to those little gremlins that make the baby noises. How did you get Sylvian to agree to bring life to Ulmer? See, the thing is, we don't know if that story is true. I hate uteruses. So we don't know if that story's true. Enki's not sure. In the Skin Bible, he says he brings up two stories. That Ulmer was like created or was given birth by a virgin mother, and that Vitruvia designed Ulmer to be the perfect human. But he says that he doesn't know which story is true. Uteruses are cringe. Thanks for the explanation, no problem. Loot. I wonder if Vitruvia's still around. I mean, we don't know if deities can leave the same way older gods left, you know? Because a lot of the gods have left by this point in time. But they're so powerful that their spells still work and everything. Despite only traces of their powers being left. And we know in the second game, Vitruvia has spells associated with them that Dan can use. We're just not sure how deities work right now. How do I take a screenshot? Here, let me get him front and center. How do I... What's the screenshot button? F9. F8. F7. F6. F5. Oh no. Windows key and print screen. I don't think I saved. Oh no. This is fun. You want to see how fast I can get all that back? I did a silly goofy. Alt F4. No, there's a button on Steam to take a screenshot. There's a chance Vitruvia could still be around. Yeah. Because as far as we know, like, they say Yagetsu's still around. In times of peace, warriors are said to, like, seek out Yagetsu to challenge him to a duel to get purpose. Stream extended for 2 more hours. I can get back to my place very easily. I've just been taking my time to like read dialogue and all that. Kahara, get it together. Come, child. Join me. We're best friends, but you don't know it yet. I don't think Wayne will ever forgive me for those pictures of ghouls being absolutely caked out. Which... How many rotten meat though? Some people don't know what that means. All the better for them. If you haven't seen those pictures, that's a good thing. An explosive vial yet? This will all go a lot easier if I can just find an explosive vial. I'll go easy if you find an empty scroll. Lord, teach leg sweep. That's not what I need right now, though. I just need to go get black steel. Nothing but cabbage in these dungeons. No Lord, teacher, move door. Don't gotta talk to you, really. Let me go set up Buckman's quest again. Almost always cheese the jail cell door. Let me skip through his dialogue. Eat black orb at it, have a little girl stab it, and have Kahara smack it. Oh, I forgot to get her dagger. You're safe now. You're welcome. Let me go get the dagger real quick. She made an effort. She did. Can't blame her for that. It's just important to try your best. So, small question. What's up? What is it? Dark Priest Champ, what exactly are they summoning? If I get a Book of Enlightenment, I can show it off firsthand. Hold on. I'll leave them alive for now so I can like go save and show it off later. Whispers of Groggy. Is that what you're calling him now? He's groggy. Let's go get her doll. Our Lord and Masturbator Groggy. If anybody's watching the VOD, just skip 30 minutes ahead so I can get back to the place I'm at. It shouldn't take too long. Can't everyone technically learn leg sweep? I believe so, yeah. But not everybody can use it. I don't know if dagger counts as a sword for leg sweep. Can Enki use it? Yeah, because Enki can use a short sword, candy. Enki can use any one-handed weapon, so he should be able to use leg sweep. You pack a dick, VOD watchers? No, don't be mean to the VOD watchers. Do I have raw meat? I only have one. What a pain, what a pain. Be here live? Yes. Can't disagree with that. Girl cannot learn it? There you go. She doesn't have any weapons that actually work with it. Need a bag of dicks. He was saying the same thing to the YouTube people too. Come here. Come here. I'll be back for you. Gotta scroll door removal and girl does not work in carpentry. Come on. I just have to run into it. Leave me alone. Might be stuck here. I might have to fight the cave gnomes. Nope, I'm good. Okay. Was the door on the other side? Oh no. I did this all for nothing. Okay, come here. Gotta do the... There we go. Back on the right track. Give her a kid-sized safety helmet she could learn. Her one door. Small health pool able to one shot. Termina doors. And that's mostly because like Termina, if you break the doors of Termina, you can sequence break super hard. Whereas it doesn't really matter all that much in the first game. Imagine just being able to get a Nexus. Not a Nexus. The Hex in right away. Oh, the girl's carrying. She's not getting stunned. Elixir of Mind, just what we needed. I'm not gonna do your stupid puzzle for the mold apartment. The girl is a trooper. She's not getting stunned at all. I might just have to steal the cube. I don't wanna fight Salmon Snake right now. With a party of 4, you can actually clear the mold apartments without doing any puzzles. Ooh, empty scroll. What task for? What task for? And an explosive volley just keeps getting better. Good job, America. Good job. You're doing great. You just need to break the game so bad that your ghouls has greater black orb. Did you manage to replicate the glitch, by the way? I know it wasn't working for you earlier. Only replicate on Marina. I wonder why that is. Can I ask for passages I think I can ask for passages Mahavra. Didn't Terma get updated recently? I don't think so. I've been keeping a close eye on it. Not that I know of. He's been putting out screenshots for the next update, but not like anything definitive. Where's my old leather vest? It's a hand-me-down. Honestly, how many small stones do I have? 2. Weren't you streaming in a new area a bit ago? Oh, me? For Termina? Yeah, no. He's released screenshots of the new area, but it's not actually out. Cause he released the screenshot of the docks, but then he lost like the month's worth of progress. A rope in the sewers. No, you're thinking of the screenshot that I sent in. Somebody sent in a screenshot to the server. It's of the new area. The boat with the fish in it. Hey, it was just a preview. Twitch played you. I want to decide if I want to show that as the thumbnail for the video. Did it? I'm about to go look at that. I didn't even know. Let me go get the empty scroll list so I don't misspell anything. I think I want Blue Sin. Books. Special. The passages. Okay. Yippee. Hello again. Cool. Then we get to do this thing. And we get to get loot from the passages. Eat your veggies. I have white vial. We're starving here. I must also eat my veggies. Feels like you almost fell asleep. As your eyes open, the new world is upon you. You recognize the forms of the new gods, the beings trying to replace the old world order. Francois, the dominating one, looks at you with an intense look in his squinty eyes. He seems humored by your presence in this ancient landscape, immortal to take a step into the realm of gods. You can almost feel a sense of nostalgia from his twisted smile. The rest of the new gods seem less interested in you. The tormented one notices you. He radiates deep past traumas and torment, and you feel disgusted by just his mere presence. What he wants from you remains a mystery. You feel cold sweat run down your back under his intense stare. Let us meet again. I feel like the tormented one looks at you. Has something to do with the white angel. Because the white angel is a manifestation of your grudge. Whatever that means. Your grudge took physical form, and that takes the form of the white angel. And the white angel is like all pinned up and being tortured outside of the tormented one's temple. I feel like that's why he like looks at you weird. Because he kind of knows you. Oh, that's good. That's good. Nice. Okay, we're pretty set right now. I got blue sin. Both got neat trench coats on. We're doing pretty alright for ourselves. Oh, we're about to get a ton of herbs too. If I get to Mahabre. Problem is, I don't have... No, I can go back for Moonless real quick. One run. Exactly. Exactly. I accidentally pressed the restart button. So I'm trying to speed run back to where I was. Don't even start Birdman. I'll mess you up. This is the body of the Assassin Spectre. You waiting for Zamari release? This is his body. This is where he died. I don't think we're at the floor to get the... Okay, we're in the floor below the black steel floor. What a shame. I could have gotten both swords in one go, that would have been great. I got a soul stone, right? How many do I have? 3. One more and I can curse blue sin. But I feel like Samari's gonna have a special ending. Hopefully they all are. You've delved too deep. You've delved so deep your ankles hurt. Because the only ending that makes sense for Samaras is logic. Does it though? She'd never kill Marina. I looted the library, right? I believe I did. Heretical ship Danik Samari. Samari's only got eyes for one person. The gay doctor and the lesbian dark priest. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna kill the dark priest that I think has a soul stone. And hopefully that works out for me. One of them should live, and then I can still use him to show off the coin toss. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Then I just kill a few more people, and I can curse Blueson. It'd be a great rom-com. I think this guy should have it. Bruh. You tried your best. It's okay. Blueson looks like the Moonlight Greatsword. You ever notice that? Okay, we got the Soul Stone. That's 2. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and kill 2 guards. Can I get the... Does this drop a soul? No. I want to fight you. She definitely has that bad breakdown, so it's possible she... Yeah, exactly. I could see Dan's ending having something to do with the needles and stitches. He gets like unique dialogue and like quests with them. Osa's gonna have something to do with Nazra. Olivia's probably gonna have like something very close to the logic ending. I feel like Olivia's gonna be the one who has to go through the logic ending for her special ending. Infinite Soul Glitch with Human Hydra. Nope. Cowabummer. 100% agree, yeah. Her sister and all that. Can I get souls off of the dogs? Do dogs have souls? Does Miro think dogs have souls? Let's find out. What else? I'm not sure what Karen's ending's gonna be. Bella, definitely something to do with the NLU. Why can't we have a dog companion besides Moonless? Because all the dogs in the dungeon have been trained, like through generations, by Francois. He created the ultimate like violence machines. And these are like thoroughly bred war dogs. Moonless is the best. Why would you want another one? That too. More dogs. Okay, I'm gonna go. No, there's a ghoul over here. I can just take his soul. Now I get the best weapon in the game. But do they give Pa though? Isn't the Moonlight Greatsword a weapon for the Soul series? Yeah, it is. And Blue Sin looks unmistakably like the Moonlight Greatsword though. It's got the same like color scheme. It has the same like hilt and all that. When a dwarf asks what's behind the door, just say more door. I think a boss fight with the King of Mahavre would be really cool though. Like I said, both of his swords are like the best weapons in their respective games. I need to go get Moonless now. I have the meat, right? Yes. Moonless time. That sucks because that was the first time I like upgraded her bite. That was the first time I ran into like all the piss spots to upgrade her bite. And I do not remember where they all were. Where'd I leave you? There you go. Be my friend. Okay, time to run around like an idiot. And like, I just don't remember where they all were. Weak from hunger. Here's one. She pissed on my kid. I think there's one at the statue. Let me go check. He is, bro. That's my kid, Moonless. That's my kid. Eat your veggies. There was one around here. With the minecart. No, come on, you're alright. You're okay. You're okay. It's okay. You're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Nothing wrong will ever happen to you ever. I won't let them touch you. One by eggs. One by eggs? What is that? What are you on about, Cracked? Are you putting your shopping list into chat? What's going on? The problem is, I don't have any way to keep Salmon Snake from stunning me. 3 by the hang guys. Oh, there you. Okay. 3 by the hang guys in the top in the beginning. The eggs in the caves. I got you. Thank you. I understand now. Burn. Easy. I don't have the skinning knife. I don't get food out of this. And this guy's here. Lovely. He's trying to touch my butt. Scary stuff. You can have this funny hat. There's one over here. I think there was one over by the rope as well. There's one in here. Starting to remember them. I'm starting to remember them. The blue man with the hat. She sells you things. She's the civilized sort. The prophecy continues to be true. Halfway through every one of my streams, I like mess something up really bad. And the stream is extended by 2 hours. I thought the Angie, if you take it, if you kill the salmon snake and wear the crown that it gives you, they won't get angry. Chef's hat from Moonless. If you kill salmon snake and take the crown it gives you and wear it, they won't get mad. They're gonna think you're the king. And then they're cool with you taking it. Yes. That way you can get it and you don't have to like hurt them. We're around here. No. Did Wayne die yet? No. I accidentally clicked the restart button. And I hadn't saved the whole time. I hit F5. F4 is just full screen. Scuff gameplay at its finest. I'm telling you. I said it like a few weeks ago. Halfway through every stream, I do something that messes me up and extends stream by 2 hours. I don't do it on purpose. It just happens. It just happens. These things happen. Yeah. Panda wanted a screenshot. Because she was horny. Then he failed. Can't argue that, can I? This just gives us more time to talk about lore. We were having some good chats, I think. Tell us more about the sex god. All this for a pig of fine abs. So Sylvian gave life to the designs created by Vitruvia. So she created mankind. And she loved us. But she found out that we couldn't love her the same way that she loved us. So to guide us on the right path, she granted humans the flower magic, which is stuff like marriage and healing whispers and loving whispers. What does Moonless give you to get all the spots? Her bite gets stronger. She gets a stronger attack. The gods lift her, the muscles just for show. That's a body that's a fake body that Grogroth uses to like hang out among humans. Why is it a male sprite getting plowed even as the girl? Why is it a male sprite getting plowed even as the girl? What do you mean? Okay, and you said 3 by the hang guys in the top and the beginning. I can go and run and get those real quick. Oh, there was one over here too. Maybe I'll get into a fight and see if I've gotten it. The more you get slapped, the better the god of lust loves you. Is Groggy and Tabara. What's Bara? One by the butterfly guy. How do you know this cracked? Where did you obtain this knowledge? Who are you who is so wise in the ways of dog piss? Thank you. Muscular man art. Cracked is Mira. Cracked, if you were Mira, you would tell me, right? You caught me. Oh, I should have kept the human hider alive to test if he gets jagged jaw. Can piss on any of these. He's pissing all over my kid. Moonless has learned stronger by there you go. We've done it. Loving whispers or whatever. Yes, I get it. So she taught the humans flower magic to guide them on the right way, to learning how to love her properly. But this just turned into humanity, all of humanity, the entire human race had like an orgy for like a few days. For a brief moment in history, all of humanity got together into one great big orgy. The whole earth was just like a mass of flesh. All doing the do. You can upgrade it twice, can you? You don't have to do piss spots anymore. Does the other... That's how everyone got the clap and died. Was Sylvian into that, or... She was kind of into that. He was kind of into that. Because, you know... One in the hall with the upgrade thingy. One in the hall with the upgrade thingy. In the hall with the upgrade thingy. What upgrade thingy? Under the hanging. Excellent, okay. She said yes, use the armpit like a hole. You got a lust and all that, I guess it's... Where is it, girl? Where is it? Not here. Under hangman. Oh, hold on. Territory. I probably shouldn't be doing this because I don't have the food to do this. I'm starving. How many coins do I have? 41. Not enough to buy the cookbook either. If you're hungry, go eat. Not me, Wayne. Game Wayne. Does something happen if you drink all the potions? Which potions? Just like the regular vials? How's it going, Raccoon? The merchant potions? They all poison you. He's a scammer. He scams you. Making a shit post. Hope you're doing fine. I am doing fine. Thank you for asking. I think you can only buy one and then he leaves. He doesn't want to be around for when you find out he scammed you. He's also like the only NPC you can't fight. Scam merchant, yep. Doesn't he sell an elixir of mind? No, hold on, I'll show you in a sec. Don't be a goober. Jagged jaw. Power weapon, yep. Best weapon in the game. Okay, let's go. Let's go see the merchant. Let's go see Mr. Scammer. Dude, you get anything for keeping the knights alive? You get a ring of wraiths. Which isn't like super useful by that point in the game, but you know. It's not elixir of mind, it's a potion of full sanity. Potion of full healing and potion of life. And all of them just poison you. I found out because I bought a potion of life. This was before I streamed, when I first bought the game. And the girl died and I tried to revive her. And it wasn't working. And then I drank it and I got poisoned. You see him later on in the dungeon. What if you buy something and see him later on? If you buy something, he just leaves. He dips out. He's not going to stick around to have you find out. He calls it a day. He made one sale. That's good enough for him. Does that stay gone? Let me digest this food. There we go. Hold on. I'm back. The Dungeons of Fear and Hunger would be a wild strip club. I thought they keep their lost limbs. It might have glitched out because I ran that turn. I'm not sure. Sometimes it doesn't work. He could have dropped meat pot. Come on. Whoa. Little girl cutting off those limbs like butter. That's my girl. Just like her old man. Me when I cut off all of Olivia's limbs, try to run away and she still somehow stops you. Need to fix that bug you just found. Get on it, Miro. Get on it. Oh, we've got you here. What's up with the laptop, Miro? What happened there? What is that fumble? It was the fumble of the year. Why are you here? Well, you want what I gave your buddy? I'll give it to you. I was looking forward to it too. She's got good aim. She does. He scared me. Search everything, yep. Wow. You're in hunger, except every male enemy has a massive stinger. I don't want to keep fighting them. One miss and I lose. Oh no. My child. My child, you'll be okay. Have a sip of this. I know it tastes gross. Does he do anything? Who, Isaiah? He sells you treasure maps. And then if you find both of them, he betrays you. Hi, how's it going, Luna? Everybody in the dungeons is just horrible. Did I get everything? Saw the Mario movie. You told us. Doesn't he have a fucking... He has Ebola? He's got like, what's it called? Leprosy. Top tier. Erotophobia amplified. The one thing I was worried about with the Mario movie was just the voice acting. He touches you and you die. That doesn't do anything, actually. He touched me, he touched me twice, and nothing happened. He gave me the cheese touch. And I was unaffected. I might just be built different though, I don't know. He has ligma. Isaiah is not able to be slept with, no. His pee-pee has crumbled to ash. It is no more. Oh, let me go save and get killed by the whatever the dude summons. Def build different, thank you. Me and Crusader are built different. We're unaffected by the cheese touch. Or Eldritch knowledge. One Moonless just gulp gulp? What do you mean? What do you... Don't talk about Moonless. Don't talk about Moonless with your dirty thoughts. He's gonna eat him. Oh, ah. He might go gulp, actually. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe she'll just miss 5 times in a row. Incomprehensible horrors? Simply close my eyes, bro. Incomprehensible horrors. Play the game for 600 hours. The horrors are comprehended. Everybody chill out. Just chill out. Cool it. Oh. All we did was get burned. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work because we have Moonless. Moonless is just too good. We'll give it one more go. Let me do this first, though. Oh, and then I kill him because Moonless... Okay. What am I trying to do with the priest? He has a coin flip attack, and I want to see what he does. One more time. One more time. Last try. Last try. Okay. Let me just let Moonless do her thing. Good girl. Good girl. Where his shoes at, though? The man's got the dogs out. Feed out for free. I'm gonna go get the Black Steel, and then I'm gonna go pick up Darce. Or I can just get Ragnarvalder. He's right there anyway. I think he stays in the library. Will he be safe? In the path to enlightenment requires no shoes. Also, can someone... Yeah? You gonna finish that thought? Give me a link to a Dark Priest cosplay. I want them robes. Bear trap, bear trap. How many coins do I have? Am I maxed out? Not yet. I need a cookbook and I need Alchemelia 1. Don't kill it, Moonless. Don't kill it. Don't headshot it, please. You fool. Good girl. I can't stay mad at you, Moonless. I might die of poisoning. Why have we done this? No white vial. No white vial, okay. What a shame. This is how we go down. Good thing we saved. Oh, you're right. Oh, lucky coin glitch. There you go. Lucky coin glitch, but we won't use it. Come with me. Be my friend. Nice. Have this sword. It's your sword now. Wait, Dan. What about Dan? Dankovsky. What does that mean? What are you saying to me? Ruski. Oh, whoops. I didn't run. I guarded. Whoopsie daisy. My bad. I took poison damage for no reason. I can put this on to just negate some of the poison damage actually. Can I please get a white vial? From here we can just go to the whatchamacallit? Mahabre. And we'll be back to where we got. We're gonna shitpost of an Argentinian sitcom with fear and hunger characters. Is it gonna be like a video or just a meme? Two-minute video. Looking forward to it. But I take a screenshot of Groggy's abs. That's what this is all about. I do it for the fans. Adding fear and hunger sounds and effects. This is killing you. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Two tomatoes, that's not what I need right now. I gotta digest this food, hold on. Wait, how long do you think you'd last in the dungeons of fear and hunger? It depends. How do like real life like attributes convert? Because Kahara can just like cut a dude's hand off with a scimitar. All of them can just cut off people's hands. They convert directly. Realistically, I think I would freak out and die pretty quickly. I got ended up in the jail with a debuff and paralyzed legs. And you'd be into it too, wouldn't you? May I please? Please have a white vial. Preferable over dying. You're just delaying the inevitable at that point, aren't you? Legs are paralyzed. You got a little bit of anal bleeding, mayhaps. Okay, we're basically back to where we were. Let me go see. F12, it was F12. Hold on. let me go get that screenshot. Listen, just clip it, okay? Just clip it. I'm pressing F12, nothing's happening. The game is not very well optimized for Steam. Window print key. What is that? There's 2 bookshelves over here. How long did it take me to get back to where I was? It went dark because it worked? Well, there you go. About 20 minutes, actually. Was that actually 20 minutes? Give or take. Feels like it's out. Right? I'm not crazy. It's almost always tails. It's tails way more than often than it's heads. Man. I feel like he didn't program it right. It's tails way more often. Look at that. Look at that. There's no way. How are my coins? 77. Give me just a few more. Just a few more. Just one little schmeckle, please. There we go. Bruh. Proving my point. I gotta go buy some knowledge. So when is the girl gonna get kidnapped by James Charles? Give me 1 second and I'll do that. Let me loot all the bookshelves before I go buy one of the books. Book of Enlightenment. Empty scroll. Things are turning my way now. I'll go in Millhouse. Two empty scrolls. Passages. Okay, I'm probably just gonna have to buy the cookbook. Because I am starving. Oh, finally. Hold on. Nice. Okay, let me see something real quick. Alright. You can eat... How do I only have 8 dried mushrooms? Hold on. This ain't right. Plug some mushrooms. Why is this music so calming? How's it going, Fox? It is my favorite track in the game. How's the game? I'm having a fun time. Hard, you take care of the arm. It was my first track of the game I heard that I looked up. It's called Mahabre Streets. Very good song. Favorite track in the whole game. Did Chambara die a virgin? I don't think there's a way for us to tell. Probably not. In this world, probably not. I need more mushrooms. Lore nerd and master, yes. I'm writing a lore analysis on this game. So I've done a lot of research. I've got a ton of notes. Why do I say that? Because he's described as being just as beautiful as Nilvan. And also, you know, just a general, like, world of fear and hunger. Looked into the lore of this game, it's fascinating. It very much is. I'm trying to have a first release of the my essay during the end of this month. Dark Priest is an absolute badass. Enki? Got a lot of Enki fans. Novan Beauty Chambara Sugoni-chan. I got you, I got you. Hold on, let me go be a responsible parent. And give my child some whiskey. Keep the edge off. Gonna take me a while to learn names, don't worry about it. On this game less than a week ago. We're getting a lot of new people recently. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. About in-game tips or just lore in general. Okay, I can finally slow down now that we're back where we started. Wait, there's no way Kahara's a virgin. Kahara's not a virgin. We were talking about Chambara. You saw a video on the lore and canon endings? Ooh, got crunchy there for a second. Yippee. Only 3 red herbs. Why does Walter White cook meth instead of accepting money from his old friends? Because Walter White's whole arc is about him being like too egotistical and prideful. It's about his hubris. You're supposed to feel like he's an idiot who's like making his own problems for the sake of his like ego. Now you mean for your hunger lord, sorry. Well, there you go, I still answered you. Make me happy that people still care about lore. I got into lore through like Dark Souls and all that. This game really resonated with me. So I decided to start streaming. And try and make like decent lore essay. Cool. Why does Rag refuse to smash Inky? He's a nerd. Not Rag, Inky. Wayne came for the dong, stayed for the lore. Got into lore because of my own writing, how I tend to fixate on details. I got into the game because of my own writing. The lore and the designs are very similar to like the stuff I draw and write. I still have the drawing here. There was one character I drew so much that a friend of mine in high school drew me fan art of my character. It's supposed to be a crow, but they didn't know that, so they colored it like a rooster. You can see though that like my character looks very much like a certain character in this game. I'm trying to like get it on the camera well. Does Kahara ever go through puberty in the lore? He's like 20. The lore and design of this game? What about it? Get up. Get up, Gene. You never know, Wayne. He's gone through puberty. He has a kid. What a nice box. Was this what was that? This game reminds you of your lore and your character or something like you said before the rooster? Oh, hold on. I write. I do world building. And I draw. So I write characters. I like draw them, and a lot of the lore in this game, and the designs were very similar to the stuff I did. So it just really resonated with me. Like I just showed off, I have a crow man in my writing. You do world building writing too? That's dope, dude. I haven't touched my writing in like years though. when you can say you when you can say you join Discord RP servers. Why would I do that if it's my own writing? We're doing pretty alright for ourselves right now. I do dark, but I hold back due to fear of being nervous of others. I do dark stuff as well. I don't hold back, I just don't show anybody. Plus I have limits I don't want to cross. I can respect that. You like stories and lore? That's why I got so into Dark Souls to begin with. Reading the item descriptions was fascinating to me. I've watched the Corpse Party anime uncensored. Wayne's story is like Berserk on crack, 10 times more rape and murder. I've talked to Draft about my story before. I wouldn't say all that though. I wouldn't say all that though. Putting together a Fear and Hunger RP server, we need Rag and Francois, but you can't be Kahara because I'm Kahara. Man, but I want to be Kahara. Air blanket. I have a red valve, but I don't have eye protection. Never. Plus, this game actually got me out of my writer's block. Lore definitely is the reason I like Dark Souls. There was one summer where I like discovered Dark Souls. Where every day, like I would wake up, boot up my laptop, play Dark Souls 2. And that was just like my entire day. From the time I woke up to the time I went to sleep. All summer, that's all I did. Sorry if I'm talking too much about myself. Don't worry about it, dude. I love hearing this sort of stuff. It is totally welcome here. I love having people chat. I love having people chat about themselves. I enjoyed very much. Feel free to do so. Never get into Dark Souls. No thanks, no problem. Was it the gameplay? Crusader said yes, I'll allow it. Maybe like tell me more. Dox yourself. I've like halfway doxed myself. Wayne just doesn't want me talking about ghouls. You also like talking about how cashewed Wayne's back is. Listen, I try. That's a free stretch for you right there. Yeah. I love Last Stand. I love Last Stand. I love Last Stand. He stretched. He just like giving back the community. This game gave me ideas on how to fix a few issues in my world building. I'm hoping to get back into writing myself soon. I got my hands full right now though. One idea was inverted god symbols or forbidden acts. Tell me more. Like body swapping. That would be a forbidden act. That's not pleasant. I think that guy has an insta-kill move, so I don't want to mess with him. Why is bro screaming? Because he has no skin. I'd be screaming too. That whale, yeah, dude. Kinda wish more characters had like a unique sound before battle like that. Screaming? Nah, he creaming. Let's see. Let me go get a bunch of herbs. I need herbs. Do I need herbs? I don't need herbs. Do I? 11 blue vials. Hold on, let me make some light blue vials. Oh, is that not a Camellia one? Same. Basically, you get a god of golem and vessel. The inverted symbol of this god means the theft of a vessel and body swapping or necromancy. Oh. Kind of like tarot cards. Things that are looked down upon and the opposite of this god desires. Oh, I see, I see. Do you use like a website to put all your stuff in, or do you just keep it on a Word document or something like that? Wait, I'm gonna send you an image you gotta explain. Oh no, here it comes. Here it comes. That's good world building, it is. Just Word doc. I use a website called World Anvil. What to do now? Oh, I have to go get Sir Cyril. Explain it, Wayne. If bears are so dangerous, explain this. Who said bears were dangerous? I could load if a bear. I know where Sir Cyril is. Hold on. Some interesting cases are the inverted symbol of life is death. Bears are just plus-size teddies. Whoa. I guess we'll fight. I can't use a coin flip on this. What happens if I hydrate? I did it. Moonless carries, moonless carries. Okay, here we go. Here's the dude. Here's old boy. Let us heal. So because I'm writing like my own lore analysis, I don't like to read other people's, like, I don't like to watch other people's videos on it. Because I don't want to, like, cloud my opinions, you know? I want to write this thing and see how it compares to everybody else's. You just stole that guy's orange juice? It's his fault for having orange juice. Apple juice is superior. But one thing I'm really curious about is how people are going to handle the timeline. From what I've seen, the timeline's a little jank. Timeline is a little jank. There are some events that are like described in a way that's not really possible. If we like say the timeline works conventionally, and you might just have to say that it's going to be like some like weird time stuff. Because we know time doesn't work the same way in the real world as it does in Mahabre. Time flows differently. So maybe that's just how you have to explain away some of the timeline inconsistencies. And we're gonna fight you. Have you seen Worm Girl's theory on the canon endings? I just said I don't watch I don't watch people's videos. What if Milnes just one-shots him? Please don't. Okay, cool. My favorite thing about the series is that you can just die by paradox. And the endless the endless one's dream. Please don't kill him. In the second game, you can die by a paradox. What's up? I'm back. What did I miss? I accidentally reset the game without saving, so I had to like run back and do everything again real quick. Sir Cyril of the Royal Guard of Rondon. Second game, you can die by paradox. What do you mean? Remember now, my name is Cyril. I don't want to spoil how you do it, but it made me laugh when the game restarted. I've already beaten the second game. Getting my senses back now, I'm sorry about the way I assaulted you. Osa. Oh, are you talking about Osa? My resolve was too weak. The madness engulfed me. I have a mission down here, but I fear I've delved too deep. I'm sorry, I must collect my thoughts here for a second. Are you okay now? Whoops. You did? I don't know what I said. I believe it. You did? You're still alive after all this time? Where are they? Of course, that's our meeting spot. If you excuse me, I need to hurry there as fast as possible. Our mission here is doomed. I personally would have... Bro, if it was me, like... I wouldn't have lost my mind. That's some weak stuff, that's all I'm saying. I'm just built a little different, though. I'm built slightly irregular. Basically, in the Yo Mage backstory, if I remember, if you choose to jump down the toad, you could stop creating the paradox of how you hear if you died in the dungeons when the game just started. That's what I call it, a paradox. You die in the backstory. Oh, yeah. It is funny. Whoa. Dang. I don't wanna mess with this guy. The flower is no good. What's different about that Lord Flies? He's been infected by a brain flower. Oh no. I didn't know he could do that. I didn't know he could do that. I didn't know he could do that. He's been infected by a brain flower. So he can hit you with pollen. And that makes your characters, you can't control them. And they'll attack each other. And that's just annoying to deal with. I came. How you doing, Careless? Where'd brain flower come from? So in the second game, it's revealed that brain flowers are a mixture between Venushka and Sylvian's powers. But in the first game, it's explained that brain flowers are the corruption of the local flora by the Black. The same way that regular humans turn into guards when exposed to the darkness, regular plants become brain flowers when exposed to the darkness. You worded that horribly? Hey Wayne, how's it going? No, I didn't. I know exactly what I said, Bandit. The Black? That's what it's called. It's called The Black. That's what the God of the Depths and Darkness is called. That's what the title of the stream is, Into the Black. When corrupted by the black. Yep, that's what it's called in game. That's what they call it. If you take a look down to the darkness, it almost looks as you see a giant shape floating towards you. Man, why are you always so racist? It just comes out of me, I'm sorry. I always had a funny idea with how I did gods. Basically, them not being as amazing as they sound. Whatever weights you down, all these ladders feel omnipresent. The game kind of does the same thing with the new gods. It wasn't Miro, it was Wayne. He got me, I'm the racist. It was me all along. Just below these ladders. I guess we're gonna kill a nerd, hold on. Just can't contain it sometimes. So you got stuff like, one is just getting drunk and her followers just dragging her home. Oh, so the gods exist like in physical form in your world? We should be good. Watch your ears. Just a lot of them had all those embarrassing moments cut from the textbooks. Bass drop. The library. Yeah. I want to get rid of this part as soon as possible. I don't want him to cast Black Orb on me. I'll never get over the brain penis. Let's talk to him about the lore. No Fear and Hunger backdrop today? I completely forgot to switch to it. How's it going, Spiral? We'll just say I'm switching it up. I wanted to show how happy I was. Start working for real tomorrow again? That sucks, dude. Work. Why can't I just sit around being a silly little guy all day? It goes. I feel that. Among Us. The new gods. I'm Valtiel to the Enlightenment, as Francois is to the Domination. Who is Torment? Chambara. I defeat him using the power of the lore. Oh, the eye is still alive. I didn't even realize. Remember, my favorite moment is just running into a powerful god, but they're still in their PJs at 11 AM eating junk food and they're willing to pay you to keep quiet about what you saw. Oh no, you answered my question. My brain's hurt. Okay, cool. We don't have to deal with it. Just like random horns. The head of Valtiel the Enlightened One falls down to the darkness where it once rose. The millennia of wisdom and knowledge that is too much for a normal person to bear passes through your head. You only get glimpses of what is waiting for you on the other side, but this information stream is too much for your mind to handle. Your head hurts a little. But that doesn't matter, as you can clearly feel how something greater has just started to change. The cogs of fear and hunger have just begun to rotate on a larger scale. Whispers of Groggy does sound like the priest chanting. Maybe that's what it is. When you walk into Stark Crystal Chamber, they sound like the whispers. He was beating up on Moonless and Ragnarvalder. The new gods have souls? Yeah. Basically, the way souls work in the Fear and Hunger universe, it's a zodiac system. Depending on what month you're born in, you get like a certain soul. It's only the original cards. Nintendo released it without chanting later on. Let's see, let's see. Zelda reference. What do I need? Oh yeah, don't go insane. Need the soul of good and wholesomeness. I wonder what month the Heartless is. Who do you kill for that? I don't think it's going to do you much good if you kill them for it. The cocks of Fear and Hunger have just begun to rotate on a larger scale. Me when cock. Hey guard, nice cock. I almost spelled guard. No lore nerd, just nerd. No. No, I'm not a nerd. I'm super cool. Nerd, don't call me a nerd. Card proceeds to brutally introduce Stinger inside. They're starting to RP in chat. Hello, Mr. White Angel. This is it, Panda. This is your audition for Crusaders RP server. Your character just got anal bleeding. What do you do? I think it's here. Ngahara, I think he got taken. What happened with the One Piece game? So were you there for the end of it, Careless? You know how my face cam wasn't working? Has an ongoing section, series section. Also, Wayne does not list Sekiro. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play Sekiro because I've already played it. So, do you remember how the game crashed? So, 5 minutes before I was gonna end stream, the game just crashed. So I figured my PC probably wasn't strong enough to stream the game. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play Sekiro though, like as a series, just because I've already played it. For the most part, I like to play games blind. You know, not every From Software game needs a blind playthrough, right? Some people actually like the player to be competent sometimes. Yippee, we got a little guy. Especially in Sekiro. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Been replaying Dark Souls 2 on stream for funsies, and I've been it like 3 times. Sometimes people like to see you succeed. Your chat, maybe. Aside from Sekiro, From Software games don't require the player to be that much competent. Fine, stubborn. We'll see, we'll see. Do you like to see Wayne succeed? Should live stream games that are popular and that I'm good at. Can the husk feel pain? Probably. Competitive Krasmaga player. No one watches that one. Fought against top 20 players and stuff. Dang. You could have gone pro. I do. I like to see people succeed. See? Alright. I was thinking of playing the Dark Souls 1 through 3. But, you know how each game got like a major mod? I was thinking of doing that. Playing each major mod for the game. It's like Sisters of Ash. I forgot the other ones. Let me not even try. I forgot the other ones. But that way it's kind of like a blind playthrough. Do it? I probably will. I just have to set up the mods and everything. Ragnar Valder digest the food. There's a massive overhaul for Dark Souls 3 I played. Crazy good. I know each game got like a major mod. And I've been wanting to play it. And I've been wanting to play a Souls game on stream, so that's probably what's gonna happen. If I ever play a Souls game, it's probably gonna be modded. The tormented one? Oh, there he is. Okay. I've been expecting you. Want to give you can release Bloodborne on PC cards. I want to give you money for it again. Dude, actually. Full randomizer playthrough. Bloodborne on PC would be amazing. I've been itching to play it too, but I don't want to like bust out my PS4. Damn, son. It had to be done. That was impressive. Thank you. Gonna have to bite the bullet and just craft blue vials. That's exactly it. I want to move my PS4 to my comp just to stream it. But if I want to stream Bloodborne, it's your favorite Soulsborne. Saw an autistic girl play Fear and Hunger recently. She got really depressed after getting ending A as her first ending. Wayne stream refreshing. Me when flesh removal. I don't get depressed. I just pog through the pain. I think we should be good. We got everything. We should be alright. Just pog through the pain, exactly. I'm out of water bottles. Boom. Earlier I sent Luna over here earlier before I left. Did you give her any tips for this game? She was asking me a bunch about it. Going to the lore. Real? Yeah, she was in chat. We talked a bit. I hope I could be of some help. More fans of the series is always good. Agreed. If I can get all 3 DOTs on him. A terrible sensation fills you, as if something is about to happen that should remain unknown to human eyes. I remember with my world building, I'm working on a game. I always like the idea of even gods can be traumatized. Basically, they have actual limits. Is there anywhere you publish this? I'd love to read about it. Played too human, it sucked. It feels weird playing easy mode sometimes. The wheels of torment, along with the tormented one, sank into the pool of blood as quietly as they rose from it. You feel as if a millennia of torment just slipped before your eyes. You almost feel sorry for this tormented deity. But any feeling of pity is greatly overshadowed by your feeling of great accomplishment. Not just personal accomplishment, but as if something greater has just started to change. The cogs of fear and hunger have just begun to rotate on a larger scale. It's all on Doc for now, mostly because of shyness. I feel that. Should I play Monster Hunter Rise or Coffee Talk 2? Monster Hunter. It's a Monster Hunter type of night. Why am I not playing Terran Starvation? Because I wanted to take my time and talk about lore. And like examine things. So with the torch system, that was gonna like put me on a time limit. That's the only reason I'm not playing on Terran Starvation right now. I didn't want the like torch time limit while I spent like too long talking about things. Oh, stop bleeding. When can I walk and chew gum at the same time? This is well documented. Remember the time I spent 3 hours talking about lore while I walked in like a circle? I'm not good with these sorts of things. He has made the right call. I learned. Fool me once. Remember the time you spent 3 hours telling us how much you loved us? To be fair, you were drunk. Use lore as excuse for skill issues. Dies to an enemy lore issue. Lore diff report. If okay, now okay, thanks, bye. White Angel's one of those enemies that seems really important, but they like don't really talk about it. Oh, thanks for the follow, Vox. Hope to see you around some more around here. I'd love to hear more about your world building. Mine's kind of on the back burner right now, but I always enjoy hearing about other people's work. Wayne tilted his own team in LoL by talking about lore instead of CSing. Let's see. I don't need to help them get tilted. They do that themselves. So we're gonna go remove Skin Babushka's face. We are. Misses an ult, but you know the lore says I hit that hit. Let's see. Mine is for the game. I can't say much because I like the elements of surprise, connecting the dots with the main characters. Killer of Wayne progress. We would have been finished like an hour ago. This is fine. I enjoy being here. Lore accurate. I'm just being lore accurate Wayne right now. The meta joke that Wayne's chatting that above all, so he's horny for lore and everything else lacks importance. That's a good meme, keep it up. It's the main theme for the main character are almost as clueless as you. I get that. He visited the city numerous times before, which is why he reckons the streets clearly. There's something uncanny about its houses and street lamps. Something feels off. Put the priest robes in Kahara in a second. Look right at the camera for a sec. There you go. What's that about? Cool, thanks. Oh no. Don't worry about it. I got you. Missing children. Since the beginning of this year, already 13 children have been reported missing. And this is right before he leaves on his journey, so this is around Versace, Armani, Salami. That's not a question. Hold on, let me look at something. Let me look at my notes real quick. So within like 8 months, 13 kids have gone missing. Eight months approximately. It could be like more. 8 months minimum, 13 kids have gone missing. Pocket Cat's a little inefficient, isn't he? Then again, maybe there just aren't that many kids. With all the war and the plague and all that. We're gonna watch Pocket Cat eat some KFC, we are. I was using my dickometer when you did that, and it said small penis detected. The readings must be off, you have to recalibrate. Don't forget he's not always hungry. Yep. It looks like he's wearing his plastic mask when he like glows in there. Here's the disclaimer coming up. If you're listening to this in public or just generally without headphones on, you might want to turn the stream down when I enter this building. This has been your warning. I'm going in 3, 2, 1. Me when Pocket Cat eats my newborn? Thanks, no worries. Hate the scene. Celeste, you're still doing this job with the little one on the way and all? Yeah, well, there are folks and fancy stuff like this. If anything, I feel like there's more gentlemen folk asking for my services these days. I'm easily made uncomfortable by anything sexual, so I watch this game with caution. I get that. Sex workers working. Men sure are weird like that. This isn't right. I don't like it. I don't know what to say. Girls gotta eat. Now I got the little one to feed as well. Turn up the in-game sound? Why? Oh man, I should take care of you too. The world doesn't always go the way we'd want. No. For all my life I've drifted along wherever the wind took me. It doesn't have to be like that. We don't always have to stay at the mercy of the wind. Or the gods. Sex workers are doing what now? Might have the answer. I got a new gig a few days ago. It's a pretty daunting task, but it'll get us the silver we need. I'm leaving tomorrow. When I get back. Things will change. You just wait and see. Honey. I just promise you do come back. Yeah. I think Sparrow just sent me to... Yep, there you go. Hold on, let me get out of here. Romantic poetry. I'm out now. Hold on, let me check my twitter.com. My Twitter.com's not working on my PC right now. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, now it's back. Twitter.com. Spiral made a meme out of me. You can post it in the chat if you'd like, Spiral. It's very good, thank you. What's wrong with Twitter, Dema? Don't answer that question. I know what's wrong with Twitter. I just use it to keep up with artists. Didn't post it anywhere I sent it to you. No, yeah, I just said you can't post it in chat if you'd like. I can't access Twitter on my PC right now. Back in volume. Hello again. Well, then I guess no one gets to see it. I'll post it in the memes channel after a stream. We have a Discord, by the way. We have a Discord. I'd appreciate it if you joined. We got fun activities at the function. I guarantee it. Bedtime, bye-bye. Have a good night, Cylindrius. Thank you as always for stopping by, my boy. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Do we know how to craft fetus? No, not right now. We have a Discord. We talk on there. The Lorenos is getting released on there when it comes out. Also, we're doing watch parties in there. After being in that brothel, Kahara got hungry for fetus. I'm ready, Almar. Take me. I'm ready to meet my end. This is as far as I got. I can't get any satisfaction. There's no fulfillment. I've reached the limits this feeble body can withstand. There's no silver lining waiting at the end. The purpose of us all is to sliver under the cold sun the gods have set above us. I do have priest robes. What's that? These visions. I see. I understand. How do I pronounce your name, mister? I'm gonna say nostalgia. How you doing? Let me down from here. Yep. How are we doing? We're doing pretty alright. I'm doing pretty alright. I don't know about everybody else. I hope they're doing alright. We're just here vibing. Playing the game as we do. See people good? Don't stay up too late. Need your beauty sleep. Cloud my mind? What do you mean? I just want to point out that all the enemies in the Endless One's dream don't actually hurt us. They just wake us up. There's only one enemy in this entire dream that can hurt us. It's Spiral. I had these visions and I remember the song. Oh. And it's the Skin Granny. It is the Skin Granny. I have this theory that oh, don't mind you. Don't worry about it. I have a theory that the Skin Granny isn't actually like put there by the Endless One. It's more so interference by Rur. He's not bitching about Octopath Traveler. That's an imposter. What is this? Oh, are you still alive? Rur? Why though? So okay. So the story of the first game is that a bunch of people go to the dungeon to get Leygard, but the real story of the first game is basically Nilvan and Rur playing chess with each other. Gonna go to bed. Have a good night, Crusader. Take care. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Appreciate you for stopping by. Hope to see you tomorrow. With how I tend to focus on detail, I tend to go into depth with Lauren about stuff. Rur was actually trying something. The whole first game is essentially Nilvan trying to create an ascended god, and Rur trying to stop that. Because Rur and the older gods don't believe that humans should have the same rights as gods. Ragnvaldr, you came. They came while you were gone. Use this game so clueless as ever. Okay, so let me get past the dialogue so I don't starve to death. Those knights. Who were they? The Knights of the Midnight Sun. The Knights of the Midnight Sun. The pretty man with the locks of a fair maiden. The captain. He wanted the... we brought from the Vinland. I think I'm going to sleep now. And then he dies. Oh, rest in peace. Golden Bjorn. No, he dead. R.I.P. R.I.P. Olv. F's in chat for Olv. So at this point in the timeline, essentially the only gods we know of that are still observing humanity are Rur and maybe Venushka. This can be. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. Sylvian and Grogaroth, we know they're confirmed they're not here because we fight their traces. Why would they care? Rur is specifically like a very jealous god, and he also doesn't believe humans should have the same rights as gods. Almer doesn't mind, does he? So the thing about Almer is that even though he's human, he specifically worked to like put the old gods back in power. Almer's whole thing is that like he became a god, and then he killed the new gods who like were ruling at the time, and he brought back the worship of the older gods to the humanity. Almer specifically aids older gods instead of like trying to like help new gods. Rur doesn't believe that humans should have the same rights as the older gods, so he's very much against like. Now Ragnvaldr's the new god. I wanted you to know I love you, man. I love you too, huh? What's brought this on, brother? You alright? But essentially Nilvan had this plan where she would have a child with the prophesized man, and that child would have the power to become an ascended god. Yeah, man, just wanted to let you know I appreciate you without the money. Same here, brother. Same here. Me when should be playing 5D chess with Self-Forgotten Fear and Hunger 3. Does Wayne get love so infrequently he immediately assumes there's a problem? I'm very abused. Whenever a chat message pops up, you can see me like flinch. Like a beaten housewife. The husband raises his fist and she flinches. I'm the same way with chat. But yeah, Rur being so okay. So part of Nilvan's plan is to have the child, right? She has to have the child, the girl, in order to like have her ascend into an ascended god. So we know Rur is against this plan, because like 13 children have gone missing in the past year. Your emote is my fist to your face. My husband raises his fist and I grab the lube. But she already had her, no? She did. But the thing is, Rur doesn't know who the child is, right? So he sends his 2 minions to go just kill children. I should sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Kothar. I'm not quite sure how to say your name still. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Rest. I appreciate you stopping by as always. Thank you for chatting. What is he saying? Wait, who's the weird alchemist lady? That's Nosramis. That's Nosramis, and they were part of the Fellowship. But they didn't ascend to new godhood. Does Lady of the Moon also consume the Victorian child? It's not confirmed if she consumes her, but she just like takes her away, presumably to be killed. This is why I love Wayne. He's so down to earth. Am I? Is she just old? Nosramis? Nosramis is about, at this point, Nosramis is like 700 years old. Nosramis is 700 years old at this point in the timeline. Yeah. But so Rur knows that the ancient child has been born, right? Rur knows the girl has been born. He just doesn't know who the girl is. They didn't want the god of fear and hunger to be born to not lose the little influence they had over our world or what? Something like that, yeah. They didn't want humans to have that power. You gonna finish that? What the fuck is wrong with you? So Rur knows that the kid has been born, right? He knows the kid has been born. That's gonna turn into an ascended god. He knows this kid has been born, but he doesn't know which kid it is. So he sends Pocket Cat to just go like kill kids, and Lady of the Moon to like go like also like kill kids. Why don't they just kill the god of fear and hunger? Killing gods is hard. Killing gods is hard. Is she too powerful? See, when the god of fear and hunger is born, she becomes the main god that's worshipped. They won't sell if they just kill the god of fear and hunger. Also, the only gods active at this point are Rur, who's just one god. Rur is just one guy. And Venushka. Venushka at this point in the timeline is dying. Venushka is like dying right now. Venushka is not Venushka yet. He's Nanush. But he's dying. He's in the process of becoming Venushka. Hello, Grandma, you won't hurt me. What does Rur even do? In what capacity? What do you mean? Why is he dying? Industrialization, essentially. Venushka represents nature and the balance of creation and destruction. Why are they still here? Clearly Rur doesn't care that much, and Pocket has to ask Rur what to do. He's like, who cares? I'll be back to that point in a second. Why are they still here? Who, Rur? Rur's still here because he's kind of like a jealous bitch. Witches? What do you mean witches? Rur's a jealous bitch. So that's why he sticks around to just like mess with the new gods. Because even if he's gone, he's not gonna have like any effect over what happens. He doesn't want humans to like ascend to godhood. He just has like very big problems with that. He takes issue with it. He's taking it personal. Rur will literally just go moonscorch people and not get anything in return. See what? So with moonscorching, that happens in the second game, and by that point, Rur has left. In the second game, Rur is nothing but his traces. It reminds me of my writing. Killing a mortal can be hard for a god, so they made a god to help increase mortals' attempts to get too strong. They made some servants to handle this, and all hell breaks loose. We'll fight and then get bored and leave. So in the second game, those are Rur's traces. That's like an empty husk of Rur. After failing to stop Nilvan, Rur leaves. Like, he leaves just like the other older gods. I wish you could fight the traces of the gods. You can. You can fight the traces of Grokoroth, Sylvian, and Rur. One more? Oh yeah, I get you. They believe you're the one from the prophecies. Those ancient texts are but child's wordplay. Of course that doesn't mean that I shouldn't use them to my advantage. I thought it was just Grogoroth and Rur. No, you can fight Sylvian. You have to go to the Void in like Terror Starvation or harder. But really, many things are scarily accurate in the prophecy. It talks about the fair-haired man, the one who rivals gods in both power and beauty. Yeah, I thought all the older gods were ugly as hell. Can I beat up Venushka? No, he's already dead. We already beat him up. Don't tell me you buy that stuff too. Nilvan of the new gods is supposedly beautiful, just as the tormented one used to be. The text also speak he who unites the warring states, not by the power of the golden staff, but by the power of a dozen pitchforks. Well, all the kings hate me at this point, so that one line I can agree with. You want to beat him up though? Can't help you there. I will strive to unify these lands, be it in the prophecies or not. No matter the cost. But I feel like I'm really close to achieving my goals. But the last step is not clear. It's still shrouded in the mist. I'm not certain if this is the path to achieve all this. What do you mean? You're just a step away from founding your own kingdom and becoming one of the most fabled rulers of our time. You'd make a great ruler, I'm sure of it. Common people love you already. Put some opium in your pipe and help me gaslight everyone into thinking Rur's a good guy. I'm sure of it, she says. What do you get from killing Sylvian? She's like the end boss to get to the, to get some endings. She's an extra boss. Yeah, she just lets you go. I'm really confused still. About what? Instead of just letting you turn into a new god, if you're playing Terror Starvation or hard mode, you have to fight Sylvian before you can do that. Is Almar gone too? Almar is gone. Is there only the Sulfur God? So the Sulfur God is in a weird place. We don't know a whole lot about them. But from what we've been told, the Sulfur God didn't leave, per se. He got, like, banished. Metal Jesus. He's in the pits, yes. So the way that new gods work is that, why is he gone? Almar probably just left when the other older gods did too. What difference would it make anyway? The history has proven time and time again that order, virtue, and tranquility don't last. I need something definite, something pure. I need to ascend above the kings and queens of our times. The last step is enshrouded in the mist. It's waiting in the depths of darkness. Legar, you need to ask him what this campaign in the north is all about. They have to keep the Sulfur God alive by making people believe he's Almar. So... No. So see, Almar's power is still, like, alive and well. Like, all the gods, like, their power still affects the world because they're that powerful. Even when they're not here, the echoes of their power still affect the world. The Sulfur God is like a separate entity. Connected to Almar. Give me 1 second though. Almar helps humanity more, right? Kind of. I mean, he preaches good values, but at the end of the day, he did kill the new gods of his time and, like, put in the worship of the older gods again. So I mean, he kind of helped us. Fear and Hunger Girl is also nice. Don't quite understand the importance of expanding our reign all the way over there. Frankly, I'm afraid such a campaign could have a negative impact on your reputation. Thank you for your honest words, Darce. However, my mind is set. Campaign in the north is vital to my plans. They have something that belongs to me. Something that belongs to you? What are you talking about? I have to reach greater heights. This is the only way. Fear and hunger is still with us, yes. A bare-breasted new god appears before you. The womb glances over the girl briefly. Oh, new one. The girl seems nervous around the new god. I must ask you a favor. Our time has come. This form of existence isn't the answer we were looking for. For mankind to break free, we need more. We need someone equal in size and stature to them. Novan rubs her slightly swollen belly. Please, I ask of you, just get my child out of here. Take her to the heart of darkness. I would gladly give my soul to you if you were to agree on these terms. Thank you. Panda is in denial about Rare being gone. You do kill the new gods. What's the confusion there? Yep, the new gods are very much killed. What are we talking about? Let me scroll through chat, hold on. Oh, right. Jumps off cliff. So, the way ascending to a new god works, you sit on the throne and then you get taken to the void. Starting to feel tired? Get some rest, my dude. Get some rest. I'm gonna be here for like maybe an hour more. New god's weak. To some degree, yeah. I'm running out of healing. So, you sit on the throne and then you go into the void. And then you meet with your other self. You know when like you go to the void and you see like the alternate Kahara or the alternate Ragnvalder or the alternate Enki, alternate Dars. The bald Dars, the Kahara with his shirt off, the bear Ragnvalder, and the Enki with like the cage on his head. They get pranked and have to sit at a table. Bear Ragnvalder? Yeah. So what happens when you ascend... Oh. Hi. Well, hello again, stranger. We meet again in such a picturesque environment. You must be the one who opened the door to this lovely place. I came to a sudden realization that you happen to have that lovely little human girl with you, and I've been asking for such a thing for a while now. I remember what I was saying, so basically with the big fuck up, and then everything went bad. First mortal extinction event, all the women got put on some servants of the gods, as no one would take responsibility for what happened. Sad you can't attack Pocket Cat. I think you should seriously consider my offer, and just hand over the girl. How's it gonna be, old chap? No. No? Pocket Cat is purring loudly. I see a large chap like myself asking nicely for a small little offering. Something so insignificant, you barely even know this little creature. You just met her a few fleeting moments ago. Yet you decline me this tiny pleasure. My only pleasure. I'll ask once more. Will you politely give me the girl? And part of why I say I wrote my gods in a more human way. No. This one says no. Master, what do I do? You don't always get what you want, huh? I did think you loved me. I really did. I mean, how else do you explain all those long gazes we shared? And how we always used to talk to the long hours of the night, just the two of us. Maybe our feet gently touched each other when no one else was watching. I thought there was something there. I'm not going to lie, this breaks my heart. I think it's best for me to go. Just leave this place. If you ever... No, some things are better left unsaid. I'll leave while I still have my dignity. Goodbye. Grow good, pocket cat ugly. Pocket cat more like pocket pussy, good one. Why isn't he attacking though? Why didn't Rur tell him to attack? At this point, could he even beat us? We're not sure how Pocket Cat works. If Pocket Cat needs to be alive to pass on the Pocket Cat mantle, maybe it just wouldn't be worth it to fight us at this point, right? Considering something he can just gently dismember us, I think he could. Gotta go to bed. Have a good night, Fox. Pleasure meeting you. It's late? For sure, dude. It's 12:40 where I'm at. Hope to hear more about your writing someday. Have a good night. Considering it's remedy he just gently dismembers us, I think he could. I greet you, fellow warrior. If you're this far, it must mean that another cycle is to begin, huh? It's all pointless, you know? We're nothing but puppets. There is no real domination. So yes, I'm ready. Take this key. You'll need it. Proceed back in time and you'll find my younger self. Kill him and you'll get what you're after. Kill him if you can, that is. Where's the fun in me explaining everything? It took me numerous life cycles to understand the greater scheme of things. Let me at least enjoy your ignorance. It's one of the last pleasures I got left. In some way he can't interfere, so it's more understandable that he would feel pleasure from hurting us. Maybe the fact that he can't interfere is why he chooses not to. Gotta go. Pocket Cat, my love. Drink, my child. Dude just wants to touch us and do Pocket Cat things with children. I'm thinking about it right now. Do we even have enough health to get to the, where the dog at? I do plan on doing ending A. I think I'm just missing the... You're still here. Completely forgot about this guy. Yeah, the one empty scroll. Brother. Get it together. You guys are some clowns. First time I saw it, I thought it was epic. Very cool video game moment. If you don't understand what's going on and stuff. We are doing ending A. I promised somebody I was gonna do ending A. Makes you feel like just a pawn in the greater scheme of things. Ugh. Yeetus. Okay, let me go back to the thicket. Girl is sad and depressed and clings to us because she thinks we are her only way of maybe leaving this place. Sad stuff. I went the wrong way. Why does she know Legard though? Because that's her dad. that's her dad. Legard evil. He's a dick, but I wouldn't say he's evil. His heart's in the right place. Where are we going to the thicket again? To cut down the last heart. And a butterfly soul from the ground. It might just be your imagination, but you think you saw a giant butterfly soar the sky in the corner of your eye. What does Pocket Cat do to children? It's implied that he gets a little frisky with them. You know, he's not a good dude. He's a pedophilic boogeyman. Eats their butts, yeah. A terrifying presence has entered the room. Whenever a terrifying presence enters the room. I don't even know where the heart is here. Wait, I think I just realized why Fear and Hunger 2 is easier than most people's eyes. Why is that? Guns are much better than bow. I think they're more accessible, but I wouldn't say they're better. The bow always one-shots if you have marksmanship. But you have to, like, Bows require 2 hands and arrows, and both of those are like quite rare. And also just getting a bow. More accessible. Yeah, there you go. That, yeah, absolutely agree. 3 different types of guns, and they're all very useful. Handgun, rifle, yeah. Handgun's plenty useful too. And also the guns don't suck in combat like the bow does. Okay, must be on the next floor. I messed up. Inky the Twinkie. But I don't think we know why uh, Pocket Cat chooses Dan. I know people say it's because of his soul, but I'm not sure we ever get like direct mention of that. Pocket needs to take you to dinner. What I was saying though is that we're not sure how Pocket Cat definitely works. The only time we see like Pocket Cat transfer to another Pocket Cat, it's the previous Pocket Cat trying to convince Dan to like let him take over his body. So we assume it's a thing that gets passed down from like one Pocket Cat to the next. Well, you see. You're about to give me the Pocket Cat birds and the bees. Women don't have pockets. Let's assume that Pocket Cat is like a unique creation, right? It can only be one at a time, and he's the only one of his kind. Let's also remember what Pocket Cat was created for. Pocket Cat was made to like kill kids. At this point, is it really worth it to like give up one of like your 2 agents in a desperate attempt to like get this kid? Who again might not even be like the girl you're after. In the end, are we all created to do that? Can Pocket Cat reproduce? Are all the rare followers psycho? Are there rare followers? There are rare followers. I don't think we meet any of them. Pocket Cat and Lady of the Moon are his creations, but not exactly like his followers. Who's Lady of the Moon? I can show you. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Where am I going? I'll turn around right now. Hold on. Hold that thought. Closest thing we have to a follower is Mr. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Even then, he's a fake follower. He pretends. Yeah, I don't believe we ever meet like an actual rare follower. Lady of the Moon and Pocket Cat are his creations. Not necessarily like followers. Oh, miss. No one follows Roar because he is stinky. Okay, let's go see her. Let's go see Miss Lady of the Moon. Oh, you're still here. Get him. Get him. Closest thing we have to once she has the affinity. But yeah, it might just be a case of like the risk not being worth the reward. On one hand, it's like you might lose Pocket Cat for like to try and kill this kid who might not even be the kid you're after. This is all largely speculation though, keep that in mind. This is Ulmer's body. He has left this world and all that's left is his corpse. I have to fight a conga line of jellyfish. The mysterious being floats from the green depths. The floating being doesn't talk with words, but you hear a gentle female voice echoing inside your head. Oh, weary traveler, you have come from afar. So have I. Moonless is getting tense. She clearly doesn't like the presence of the mysterious creature. Fool it. Yeah, we can beat her up. I come from the green, where you see the world through a green-looking glass, where the older beings originate. The creators and destroyers of this world. Individual of the moon. I'm Lady of the Moon, or Lady of Moon, a mere servant of the moon god. Like him, I don't believe men should have the same rights as true gods. So I serve him to my demise. Yes, I can heal your wounds, recover your traumas. I can make you whole again. Only for the smallest price, smallest among you. I want the girl in exchange. The moon god wants the girl. I see. Farewell, O weary traveler. That was Lady of Moon. She heals all your wounds. She gives you your lost limbs back and everything. You just have to give her the girl. She can heal your severe anal bleeding. She can. Such is her power. No, wait, I missed it. Did I? No, it's this way. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Whoa. Look the other way. Look the other way. Not... Okay. He tried it. Jesus. He tried it. Yeah, okay. Ba-ba-da-bum. The real lore question is, how did people get into Mahavri before you opened the door? How did Jean get into Mahavri before you opened the door? How did Cyril get into Mahavri before you opened the door? These are the real lore questions. Let's get it done. Not stepping the bugs. Okay, we're gonna have the fight. The real question is, what's up? Why didn't Moonlight attack us? He's probably just not built for it, honestly. He's probably just not built for it. Whoops. Keep going. Keep going. We can do this. He is really a servant to the moon. Wouldn't she have done everything possible to kill the child? She's probably just not like made for combat. Even if you attack her, she doesn't attack you back. Why does it smell like sulfur? Why indeed? Let's try this again. I think we're just gonna have to suffer here. Oh, baby. No way. That didn't hit us. You're cheating me, game. You're cheating me. Nothing left to lose, I guess. I don't want to go down there. That down there's the bad place. The deep god. Is rotten corpses the cause of the dungeon? So, when a god dies, it doesn't really die. It's more like... So, the god of the depths and the other gods left this world. They're no longer here. What are we doing? We're talking lore. We're playing the game. The usual. How you doing, villain? But the older gods were they're so strong. Oh no. Howie. No way. I have my arm. I think he's gonna kill somebody. He's about to kill all of us. But essentially, even though they're no longer here, the old gods were so strong that just the echoes of their power can like perform the feats we see. The god of the depths is like, before we like cut off its hearts, God of the Depths is asleep essentially, because his soul has left this realm, I guess you could say. Its soul left and it just left behind the body. But the soul was so powerful that it continues to like power itself. Yeah, the traces can kill the new gods easily. We're so weak that Levon and Hera can kill him. Those are Burr's traces. And he gets bored and leaves. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Bro thinks he's the god of the depths. Bro, all the spikes just pop up at once. What am I supposed to do about this? All the spikes pop up at once. How? Okay. I guess. The game is rigged. No way. Those were not up, dude. Dude had sex with Moonless and thinks he's a god. Why does Moonless hate Rare? Does he? First I've heard of it. Oops, I'm going local in the cocoa. I heard somewhere that Moonless hated the Moon followers or some shit like that. Oh, so I proposed the theory that well, hold on, let's talk about two things here. Are you talking about Moonless getting kicked out of her pack because she was too strong? So the other Moonless kicked Moonless out of their pack? So the other Moonless hate Moonless. She was too strong, so they kicked her out. They're called Moonfuls. No! Moonless good as girl. She is good as girl. Alright, asshole. I got something for you. Now I'm mad. Now I want to kill you. There's just no way to get through here without losing. Lost my arm. But I caught up this dick's all his limbs. You just don't fight that mage. I'm gonna chat him up. Part of my origin. One part belongs to the depths, one part came from the eastern parts. Both parts thankful to the goddess Sylvian. Never go through there. Why is he half lizard? This is a marriage between a yellow mage and a lizardman. That's why they're thankful to the goddess Sylvian. Why are there marriages in the God of the Depths? Because there was a yellow mage and a lizardman, and they both looked at each other and knew that they weren't gonna make it. They weren't gonna make it, right? So they're like, "This is what we're gonna do. We need more power. How do we do that? We fuck." This is the gauntlet. Well, here we go. It's the great race to ascension. People are after the heart of darkness. When a daddy, lizard, and a submissive femboy yellow mage love each other very much. I know it seems bad, but we either have sex or we die. That's how it went down. Survival of the fittest. I understand your fear, but you're a feeble human. Braving against crushing odds. Take this to even the odds. He gives you a potion. Isn't he so nice? How did they even survive inside him? Well, I would say they didn't come here to like live inside him. They came here to get to the heart of darkness. The lizards have already vanished once before. I do not. Oh, how's it going, Vidalia? How are we doing? Hello, raiders. Raid hour? I suppose so. Thank you for the raid, Vidalia. What are you guys playing? What are you guys up to? Shout out Vidalia. I don't have that command. Rip, yep. I don't fear the same fate. I know my ancestors look after me, even if I share the skin with a human. Chillin', tired of fuck, but I hope fear and hunger's going well for you. We're just about done here. Was playing Fear and Hunger as well. Good to hear. Lots of new faces going around the community right now. Okay, we're gonna end him now. I've had enough of him. I'm sick of his monkey business. He needed antibodies. Oh, we got the elixir of mind. That's what we needed. Hoping you people also like the game. Here's hoping. It's a good game. Need the tobacco. For sure, I've been really enjoying the game. That's good to hear, my dude. I hope you'll dabble into the second game as well sometime. If you haven't already, that is. Another one. Oh, he just walks towards me though. What's going on? Let's not do this. I've changed my mind. Plan on after I beat the first one probably a couple times at least. I'm on my first playthrough. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Look at the way his head shakes. You're a little creep. You're a little weirdo. What the hell are you doing here? I'm just about to finish the game myself. If anybody doesn't want to get spoiled. I remember my first playthrough though. I had a rough go of it. That was a long time ago though. Okay, here we go. The girl's looking at the darkness. You're a little close to the edge, hon. Not see anything there. The hardest fight, right? I wouldn't say it's the hardest one. Hot dog, gotcha, man. Shoulders bird, but have a great stream, man. Hope your stream goes well. Appreciate it, Vidalia. Hope to see you around. Maybe I'll be able to raid you one day as well. What's the hardest? In my opinion, Grogroth. The traces of Grogroth kicked my ass constantly. The girl gives you a reassuring smile. Without cheese, Grogroth, something's happening. Something that exceeds your understanding. A chill runs down your spine and you feel like throwing up. The girl seems to remain awfully calm. In fact, the source of terror seems to radiate from her. Why must I do this? You will always be our little girl. Rest in peace, America. She doesn't answer. Her eyes look for help, though. Oh, my daughter's half of what she is. You can feel an entirely new presence in the darkness. The god of fear and hunger is born. Perceived to be brutally murdered by entity beyond understanding. That's the road we're going down, isn't it? Something's happening to the god. She seems to be in grueling pain and twitching from cold. The god of fear and hunger has taken a new shape. The god, formerly a little girl, seems to reminisce the dagger that's still laying on the ground. Well, we can tell it's not a good transformation. she's not tickled pink about this. The battle's getting out of control and they don't understand what's going on. Looking like my ex. The newborn god is trembling in pain. $58. Okay. I didn't say before the fight I'd have to do the whole gauntlet over again. If she just looks at you, you die. If you make eye contact with her, you die. This is the power of a god. A true god, not traces. Not a new god, but a true god. Her eyes like my crush. She is sturdy, isn't she? If you make eye contact with her, you get hungry and feel afraid. Moonless carries. God of fear and hunger acknowledges your suffering. She can look you in your bright eye. Why do you resist? The thought must have crossed your mind at some point. The thought that you delved too deep. The thought that this would be a one-way trip. She acknowledged. So instead of fighting the inevitable, why not embrace it? Just lay down and rest. There's beauty in this darkness that can be harnessed and used to usher something new. Is it still in the God of the Depths? Yes. This is still within the God of the Depths. You never escaped the dungeons. Your efforts would go unsung, but your part in the greater scheme of things was vital nevertheless. You had a vital part in the birth of a new god. One that is not a mere new god, but one that rivals the older ones. You had the first-hand experience of witnessing the coming paradigm shift the world is to go through in the new era. An era of the newborn god, the god of fear and hunger. You'll come to know this day as the cruel age. An age where a human-born god would finally rise after millennia of mankind's struggle as the feeble new gods. Maybe your fate was an act out of mercy, the last traces of compassion the newborn god shed after her true ascension. Your demise was peaceful after all. Why was homeless all he needed to make that thing? Gonna head to bed, but hope you have a great... Oh, wait. Did you already say that? Oh. Have a good night, Vidali. I was tripping, Jesus. Stream is just about over. Appreciate the raid as always, my man. Hope you have a great stream next time you stream as well. Let's see. So she's just there forever now? I mean, she's a god. She doesn't exactly need to be, like, places physically. In the second game, what happens to the dungeon? The dungeon is still there. It's been, like, excavated. It's, like, an archaeological dig site. Why was the homeless lolly need to make that thing? So the girl has the ancient soul, which is a special soul that was only able to be made because the endless one, a new god, had a child with the prophesized man, which was Legard. So it couldn't have been anybody but her. Why was homeless lolly needed to make that thing? That's why. So the power of incest? No, they weren't related. Novan and Legard weren't related. Hypothetically, if he also went to the cave dweller village, he could have went to the God of the Depths corpse. Hypothetically. Although I think a lot of it is just like read my one comment 3 different times, did I? I'm tripping. It's 1:26 a.m. where I'm at. If the corpse is still even there. A lot of the dungeon got buried under rubble and all that. Do we know what happens if we revive the old god? Jesus guy? If we use necromancy on his corpse, or what do you mean? If you use necromancy on Almer's corpse, he gets an erection. He gets a boner. He pops a stiffy. He flies a flag full mast. He gets really happy to see you. Pitches a tent. Come on, we can keep going. Need to see that? We're gonna have to save that for another time, I'm afraid. Wanna play as a god? What's the closest we get to that? Fight the humans? Maybe his corpse breaks up because of what's left of him is used for the creation of the goddess Fear and Hunger. Enki talks about it in the Skin Bible for God of Fear and Hunger. Let me get the exact quote for you. The forgotten and long dormant god of the depths perished that night. Only an older god never truly perishes. In its stead, the god of fear and hunger planted its roots and started to grow her influence on the surface world. Kind of like that. Twinkie. Twinkie. She's kind of like a plant, and he's the like fertilizer, you know. He provides the nutrients for the new god. Alrighty. Some people like Enki because he's weak and feeble. I don't know. Tumblr artists when they see someone who's weak and feeble. Tumblr artists must love the elderly. Let's go date Chromauler. You're tripping digging balls right now. You are tripping digging balls. It is 1:30 a.m. It's the same time for you. You know what time it is. Why would you try to make me date Chromauler? It's far too late. It's far too late. Maybe some other time, but not right now. Because he's angry and full of himself. It's 12 here too. I'm sleepy. We were all getting a little eepy. She a jelly lady of Munosi? Okay. You guys have been awake too long. I sentence you to sleep. You guys have a great rest of your night. Thank y'all for stopping by. Good stream. Thank you. Why is him so eepy? Happy I was here for it, and I'm happy you were here for it too, my dude. As always, I appreciate you guys stopping by. Lots of different streamers right now playing Fear and Hunger that you could be watching. And makes my heart happy that you guys chose me. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. We're going to continue playing Fear and Hunger. Not sure if I'm going to keep doing one. Might do a run of two. Spice things up, you know? Hope you'll be around for it. You'll have a great rest of your night. If it's not night for y'all, hope you have a great rest of your day. Karen run, maybe. Maybe. Who knows? I'm not making any promises. Y'all take care of yourselves. Have yourselves a damn good one. You promised? We'll get to it eventually. Good night. Enough out of you, Draft. Enough out of you. Sleep. Good night.